Yo, who got the noti, y'all? Who got the noti? What up, everybody? How are we? Who is here? I see Keegan. I see Shinobi. Reliable. Machismo. Varignot. Jeremiah. Ivan. Big Country. Raven. Nate. Good, y'all. How are we? What's up, Alex? How are you, dude? Chat. How was your Tuesday? How was your Wednesday? DPCC. We're starting it off right. What's good, Chris Benoit? Finishing up the workday before heading home about an hour. Nice, nice. Finally got me a job. Oh, shit. What you be doing, Nate? What you be doing? Oh, man. So, chat, I'm not going to lie. The plan originally, before going into these last couple days, was I would do some DD tonight and talk about the Road to the Show trailer. There's really not a point of me putting out a yap video about it this late, the day before the feature premiere. So we're just going to yap about all of that tomorrow, if that's cool. And do a little Marlins franchise tonight. If that's cool with y'all. If that's cool with y'all. Hell yeah, Nate. That's good shit, man. W. Lost my 24 watch streak. I think Twitch has a way where you can get it back. But I don't know how, but if you really want, you can look it up. All I know, I didn't honestly watch the trailer. I saw a couple things yesterday. It wasn't the focus, obviously, but I don't know. It's a trailer. They'll talk about all of it tomorrow. We'll just yap about all of it tomorrow. It's Road to the Show anyway. It's not really my thing. What's up, B Mullen? How are you, dude? Yo, chat, you know what I found out? When I'm really tired, you can kind of see it. There's like an indent type thing going on. Not like but like above the normal wrinkles. And it's like a downwards carrot, right? And it kind of looks like a poorly drawn mad face. I found that out yesterday morning. We want Cruz. We'll see after this offseason if Juan Cruz starts up. Yeah, basically, Keegan. Basically. Good stuff to add, but it's not really going to change much. You know what I mean? That's nice, Keegan. That's nice for sure. Waiting for vacation tomorrow in a great mood. Fuck yeah, B Mullen. Love that, dude. Look at the peeps going on vacation and shit. Look at the peeps going on vacation and shit. Hey, yo, chat. Before everybody gets here, you wanna see a little secret? You wanna see a little secret? It's only for you guys that got here early, you know. Hold on, my Twitch is freaking out. You picking up what I'm putting down here? If y'all want the link. It's also going to be running on my Graceful Swan live YouTube channel that we had. And every YouTube stream will redirect into that stream. So, but yeah. Whole 24-hour Swan stream action going on. Does that mean I can watch you sleep? Wait, what? But yeah, I will be incredibly happy if we can get that thing to 50 followers. as soon as possible. Incredibly happy. Low key, I should probably put the chat or that link in the YouTube chat. Might be a move. MLB The Show directory, and the other one's in the Always On directory. And it's listed as a rerun. It's followed as well. WB Mullen on the 7 stream streak. Let's go. I don't know hockey at all, Pavel. At all. I see. Yeah. So basically, that's a place we can raid. Oh, why does TTS not work ever? The 300 bits from Nate showing love, checking the TTS availability. Unfortunately not. I will say there's an extension in the panels if you're watching on PC. I'm curious if it works through that. If anyone would like to try it. All right, Keegan. All right, brother. Thank you for the 300 bits, Nate. Baba, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good? But yeah, so essentially 24/7 Swan VODs. When the boys aren't on, I will raid that. That way you guys always have something to watch and we can build that a little bit. If we can get it affiliated, that would be amazing. That's just 50 followers. So I hope. I do hope. Oh, that's crazy, Pavel. They trashed it? Damn, brother. That sucks. I just realized, what are the rules for monetization on Twitch affiliate? Is that for YouTube too or just Twitch? There is one on my Graceful Swan Live YouTube channel. I don't know if that is. Does that link work? Jesus, Bubba. It does not work. Okay, the link is fucked up. What about this link? Does that work? No. That link does. Okay, that I was gonna say that one link should. Okay, so I gotta turn that command back on. And what I'm gonna do. Okay, okay, the command 247. It'll be made in 1 sec. Hold on. Do that. And then I do that. Okay, now we have the 247 command. You had me at Bald Talk. Hell yeah, Knock Frog, let's go. Welcome on in. How are we? How are we? All right. Think we are good to go. Dude, I think we're all just trying to survive until I'm gonna be 26. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. That's crazy. Nate, check your Twitch noties. Make sure it's not unpersonalized and it's on. Off-season plan, that is something we need to talk about. That is okay. I think all the streams are on and good to go. I love Monkey Man rosters. Dude, they're fire, right? They're good shit. Okay. Turn that down slightly. All right. 3 in the chat if everything looks and sounds good. And we'll get it going. All right, dope. So, chat, we are into the off season now of season 2. We ended up doing okay. I believe we went 82 and 80. And we were really on the playoff hunt at the deadline. So we did not end up trading a lot of the guys that we said we were going to. And then we had the collapse of all collapses. Or collapses. Notice being on personalized explains the missing. Yes. Okay. So chat also. Twitch notice. Everyone listen. Everyone lock in. Okay. Right here. Check the noti button on Twitch. If you're not getting noties, they added something to the Twitch noties where there's a personalized option now. And essentially that won't always send them out. So if you wanted the Twitch noties, click that. Make sure it says on, not personalized. And that will give you the noties again. Or join the Discord. Yes, the Discord always sends out a noti when we go live. But yeah, so we had the collapse of all collapses. We called up our 18-year-old first base prospect, Juan Cruz, as well as Thomas White, to try to jumpstart us. And it kind of worked, but we also had one of the hardest months I could have imagined in September. We played the Dodgers, the Phillies, the Mariners, who were all dominant this year, and the Mets, who were also dominant this year. It just didn't work out for us. So we have a lot of decisions to make this offseason. For example, do we bring Josh Bell back? That is one question. Jake Bauers as a bench bat. Do we bring him back? In the pitching side, Brady Singer on one more year. AJ Minter. I'm assuming we don't bring him back, but we could. Carlos Estevez was amazing for us. But he is a free agent. Do we bring him back? I don't know. Either way, though, there is a possibility we could compete this next year. And then we also have to decide, is Juan Cruz ready? In his brief stint in the majors this last year, he hit 175 and 63 at-bats. 585 OPS. It felt early. It felt early, but the attributes are there. He is good. But it did feel a little early. Going into his age 19 season, is he the option at first base? Or do we bring back a Josh Bell? Do we get somebody else that's in free agency? A lot of decisions to make. A lot of decisions to make. What's up, Mr. Wiggles? What's up, Alex? I'm all right, Will. How are you, man? Decisions are fun. What's up, Yoda? Mark, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Idling Cruz, opening day first baseman. I don't hate the idea. We'll also see what's in free agency. I don't think we sign Josh Bell back, nor tender the qualifying offer. Carlos Estevez qualifying offer. 25 mil for a closer. I just don't think we do that. I don't think anybody signs him for that. But they could sign him on a multi-year. I feel like Carlos Estevez would take the qualifying offer, though. And I don't think we want to do that for 25 mil. So we're not going to do that. None of these guys really deserve it. The question is, what does Estevez want? He wants 11.6. He was amazing this last year for us, man. And actually improved. 44 saves, only 4 blown, 62 and 2/3 innings, 1.72 ERA, a .91 whip, a FIP of 2.81. Do we bring back Estevez? He's also a friend of the channel now after he saw a clip of himself on Instagram. It goes up and down throughout the year too, Yona. You guys like the idea of 11.6 for him? I think one more year would be good. In terms of our money, we have plenty. I'll shoot him an offer for 11.6 for a year, see if he takes it. The rest of the guys, I don't think we bring back. Reviewing staff-wise, everybody is good. Did Estevez sign? He has not yet. Do we go up to 12 to see if he won't test free agency? No, it goes throughout the year, Yoda, like I said. Yeah, Cuddy, it was definitely up in the air. You know, I'm here, so it's all right. I'll go up to 12. Sign for that. You have an idea for your 26 franchise team? I'm leaning White Sox. Okay. I just want to see if he's here. He is here. He is here. Top free agents this year, though. Wheeler, Gilbert, Gore, William Contreras. Well, we just got Caro. McClanahan, Rutschman, Lodolo, Suzuki, Pablo Lopez, Justin Steele, Clay Holmes. A lot of pitching in this class. A lot of pitching in this class. I'm sorry, what? Appreciate it, Drew. Thank you, man. So about that. I don't think Estevez wants to be here anymore, guys. What do you think? I'm trying to see something real quick. I don't know. Guys, I don't think he wants to be here. If he doesn't want to go fishing for a championship, then fuck him. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we'll just remove him. We'll figure this out later. First, let's go through all this bullshit. Here's my question. Did Marcy earn an extension this year? Or do we wait? We're still in renewable. This is his last year renewable. Maybe this year we consider the extension. Like mid-season. Ooh, how is it, Blacker? I think we wait till mid-season, but Marcy is in line with an extension. Big improvement this last year. Huge improvement for that matter. Can he do it again is the question. I think we renew. And then we will extend maybe this offseason. Carson Williams, man. When is it his time? I don't know. It's not right now, though. Juan Cruz. Got quite the raise. I'm so sad Casey's potential dropped. At least Max hasn't dropped yet, but he hasn't been good. Oh, contract renewing. How fun. Everyone smile. Everyone smile. Check DM. Ooh, I fucks with it. Hell yeah. The Stitch mouse pad is good. Oh, was it like not lined up with all the holes and everything, Blacker? Shit's the worst. I just realized something. Should probably restart the game. I don't want it to get all weird on me and I lose stuff because I didn't restart it. You know what, chat? You know what's really good? DPCZ. Thoughts? You know what I found today? Pepsi cherries and cream 0. So we got a PCCZ. PCCZ. Or as well as the DPCZ.
Hi everybody, it's Luke Numbers. Welcome to the show.
Sounds kind of fire though. That shit's nasty. Have you had it? Or are you just saying that? Nah, PCCZ. For sure. I have? Well, fuck me. I got a 12 pack of it. And to think I was excited. Now ruined. How did you feel about the Rosa Show trailer? I'm not gonna lie, man. I haven't seen it yet. Didn't have an opportunity to yesterday. And then I was gonna do something where I yap about it today and put out a video, and then I'm like, you know what? Probably not even worth it because the whole feature premieres tomorrow, and I'm gonna yap about that. So we'll talk about everything tomorrow with that. I'll be live for the feature premiere if you guys want to watch it with me. And then we'll talk about my thoughts of it and post a video if you missed that. So don't you all worry. Because we don't waste money. We do not waste money, brother. We do the opposite. Alrighty, bring up. Gave me a page yesterday and today. I see the bit. Yeah, so for everything else, we will do videos, Fear. Yesterday was a day that I had some stuff going on that I couldn't work. Literally couldn't. So waited in a hospital lobby for the entire day, just sitting there. So work was not necessarily on the mind. But I'm back as of today. We will be live for the feature premiere tomorrow. So bright side, it was only Road to the Show week. You know what I mean? And we all know they ain't doing that much to that mode. What's up, Train? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. I wish I could just offer minimum to everybody. One click of a button. Oh, yeah. What did Tyler Cornell do this year? I mean, there's improvement. Speed did not move. I mean, that's improvement. It's not great, but it's improvement. I wish he wasn't 23. But it's improvement. And Nivar, similar. Similar. Kevin DeFrank. Ooh. Look at Kevin DeFrank that we have as a reliever now. Jamie Nunez, you're such a disappointment. Anyway, Pablo Lopez, Matt Wallner for Bubba Chandler in year 3. What is Lopez got 1 year left or something? Yo, I want to do a rebuild, but I'm not that good. What is that stopping you from doing it? Arbitration! Oh, there's so much of it. If you don't plan on bringing him back, yeah, I mean, you might as well get something for him. Oh, I Need a Doctor is an amazing song. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. He was better, but he wasn't amazing this year. 379 FIP is much better, though. But I just don't think he's extension worthy right now. I think we just go ARB again this year. I can give you 1.3. Oh, what up, Lombo? Otto Lopez. Are for sure, but he is the future. So much potential. I know. It's just, I don't want to give him big extension and then he not, you know what I mean? Otto Lopez. I see 803 OPS is fantastic. You good, bro? What's up, man? Yeah, you know? I don't know. He improved so much. So much. I mean, one of these guys got to go for Xavier or for Carson Edwards or Carson Williams. Logan, I don't know what you're looking for, man. Vladdy for Harper and Jackson Holiday. Is this Dynasty? See Otto? Otto's been better. Ooh, that's tough. I mean, how high are you on Jackson? I guess that's the big question there. Because Vlad's one of the better Dynasty assets in general. Dang, Timmy. Yeah, because MLB The Show regression starts based off service time rather than age sometimes. Otto is better than Edwards right now. Max Meyer. Now this is a guy who I thought was much better this year and then ended up not being. You're getting less, buddy. You are getting less. Edwards. Go a little bit less just because I'm stingy. Braxton Garrett's been great. Does Braxton Garrett deserve a small extension? Yeah, Jer, that's the move for sure. I'm just thinking extensions. He was a little worse than last year. We'll see where he's at this year. God, he made so much last year. Enriquez. You're just getting Arb. You're a reliever. Liam Hicks. All right, we're at the point now where, I mean, Griffin Conine was better this year than he was last. I like him. Not enough to pay him a lot of money though. In game. Edgar Caro. That's fair, Blacker. That's fair. You dealt Jackson away and now you have him again? Or are you trading back for him? Oh, you have Vlad. I see. It's tough to trade away Vlad, man. It is tough to trade away Vlad. How's it going with the Marlins? We are in the year 2 offseason. Made a big jump in year 2 compared to year 1. We just kind of got to decide what our plan is. Getting 3.2 mil in AAA. Hell no. I mean, Verlander kept saying that he wasn't retiring. He was wanting to play again. I'm kind of sad he signed with Detroit, though. Like, it's cool, but I think Troy Melton could be so good, and now he's locked out of that rotation. But a 1-year deal with his original team, definitely goodbye tour. Oh, this is tough. We got some guys that we got to put on the 40, man. We got some guys, chat. I just realized I could do that. I didn't even realize. We have 5 slots on the 40 man. And a guy like Robbie Snelling has to get on there. Matthew Etzel. A 70 overall. Does he go in the 40 man? Kemp Alderman was horrible last year. Does he go on the 40 man? He's B potential. Does Isaac Pacheco go on the 40 man? He was horrible last year. Does Ethan O'Donnell go on the 40 man? At a 64 overall, but B potential. Olimber Santa. Does he go on it? I don't think he does. At a 63. I can't wait for it, Logan. Chat, what do you think? Who gets added? We added Snelling automatically. Do we add Matthew Etzel? Do we add Kemp Alderman? Do we add Isaac Pacheco? Do we add Ethan O'Donnell? Olimber Santa? What do you guys think? What's the age of the higher rated players? Etzel's 24. Monverde's 29, so I'm not even considering him. He can go if he needs to go. We have plenty of pitching depth. Etzel at 24, C potential. I know he's a C potential, but he's improving. I feel like we got to add Etzel. Nate Braves, appreciate the 3 months primer. Thank you, Nate. What's up, dude? Where's Thomas White? He's on the team. We got to decide if he's going to be in the original rotation this year or not, but he's on the team. Kemp Alderman. He was god-awful last year. He is 24B potential. Does he get picked up in the Rule 5? Do we care if he does? Yes, Andrew Salas is on the team, but he's 18. What's O'Donnell's looking like? He's 24. Or a 64 overall right now. I don't know if we care. I don't know if we care about Kemp Alderman either. Oh, yeah, Bubba. Isaac Pacheco was god-awful last year. I don't know if we care. Ethan O'Donnell's a 64 overall. I don't think we care. Although that power improvement was big. That power improvement was big. But at 24, I don't know if it's worth wasting a 40-man on him. I think the big question is Alderman. Alderman could be a 70+ next year if he plays fine. He was just played so bad last year. So bad. Like, so bad. Marion Boyd is interesting. The bright side about Alderman is that B potential, he might have some trade value, so I'll add him. Boyd has D potential. I don't think we'd be that sad to lose him. And once we get to Pacheco, I don't really know. I think Montverde would get added, but we just have so much pitching depth, I don't think we care at 29. I think we stick with that. So we have 38 on the 40 men. We offered all of our arbitrations. We tendered all of our contracts. We got to decide what we need. And looking at depth chart, next year's rotation would be Perez, Singer, Garrett, Meyer, Gusto again. I think it's White over Gusto. I do. I think this is the time that we add Thomas White in officially. Are we in agreement? The hit per 9's a little bit low, but I think it's time. I think it's time. Where does Robbie Snelling get involved, though? Probably AAA one more year. What do we do with Ryan Gusto? I guess he could just be depth. I think we leave Jansen Junk in the long relief slot. Phillips was fantastic last year. Vesia and Henriquez are here. Avila is good. Gibson is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we just need to add a big time closer. When you trade Singer, if we're not competing, yeah, we would trade Singer. I say we get a big time closer. Is Juan Cruz the guy to start this year? Is this the guy? Damn, it has him going to an 86 pretty quick. Give Cruz a shot. Well, it's not giving a shot. If it's Cruz, it's Cruz. You know what I mean? There ain't no just give him a shot. If we don't sign someone in free agency, we're locking it in, then it's Juan Cruz at first base. That swing is beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So we need to decide now, is it Cruz season? Keep in mind, he's 19. But a lot of you guys want him. I want him too. I really do. I just don't want to ruin him. All right, it's Cruz season. Do we look for a third baseman? We might want to look for a third baseman. We also need a DH. He did struggle when he came up. Yes. Limited at bats, so. I think we need a third baseman / DH. If we start Norby or Sanoha, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it would be good to get a big bat of some type. A big bat and a relief pitcher. In terms of bats, I don't think William Contreras is the guy. Seiya Suzuki would be interesting. He is 32, though. But Seiya would be that big bat. Wow, second baseman sim horribly. Isaac Paredes probably wouldn't play well in Miami. He also was not as good last year. Nolan Arenado was good as a backup for the Dodgers. Insane statement. I'm not going to lie, there's nothing that crazy out there in terms of third base. We could bring in Teoscar Hernandez as a DH, who's been simming very well. Or we try for Seiya Suzuki and get the big bat. Do we go for the big one and just lock in Seiya DH? Or do we go for a little bit of a smaller one, but still really good in Teoscar? Teoscar wants 2 for 21. Seiya wants 2 for 23. I think we go Seiya. Why not both? Because we have outfielders, and then one of them would have to play outfield. Wow. Teoscar's clutch is incredible. Teoscar's been absurdly consistent, but he's a year older. Who gets on base better? Seiya slightly. They're very similar players. I think it's Seiya, guys. I think it's got to be Seiya. I'll throw Teoscar on the board as well, just in case one of them doesn't like us as much as the other. What about age? Seiya is 1 year younger. And then in terms of closers, Stevez is only at 10%. Helsley pitched very well last year. Stevez was so good for us, though. I'd love Estevez, man. I'd love to have him back. What do you guys think? What's up, Mark? Probably Helsley. Yeah, there's no one like an Albert Abreu or Brian Abreu here. What do you guys think? Helsley or Estevez? Estevez is going to take a while. But he was great for us last year. Helsley, 2 overall less, but also 2 years younger with a higher potential. Both pitch similarly. Similarly. Helsley definitely strikes out more people. But walks more, too. What about Santana? Santana did not pitch well last year. Get both? I don't think I want to get both. Because the way I see it, Henriquez, Vesia, Junk in long relief, Phillips, Avila, Gibson. Do you have 7 or 8 relievers in this now? It's 8, isn't it? Could get both. You could do 7 or 8. If I did 7, we'd have 5 bench bats, which you don't need. I think I'll go for Helsley first, and if Estevez is still there, then we go for him next. Agreed? I'm going to go all in for an extra boost on Suzuki and Teoscar, and then we'll go closer after that. What happened to Agustin? He was traded at the deadline. He's a White Sox now. All right. First week of free agency. Go 6 starting pitchers, 1 for long, 6 relievers, 1 closer. Well, we have the long relief, yeah. So it would be 8. 8 in the bullpen then. Good package. So I sent Ramirez and 2 kind of nothing prospects for Edgar Caro and Christian Oper. So Caro is our catcher now. Okay, free agency. Isak Paredes going to the Phillies. That's fine. Okay, Seiya does want to be here in 1 more week. I like that. Do we stick with this same plan, chat? I don't think we need to make any changes here. I think we stick with this. Continuing. Seiya Suzuki now or never. We're going to have to overpay if we want him. I think we like him for 2 years. If we want him, we're going to have to pay. Do we like 2 years, 27.6 million for Seiya Suzuki? If you are in playoff contention, you're going to move Mac. There's an option. Don't think you'll get Helsley at under 30. He's a closer, so I think there's a chance it could still go up. Too much? I mean, I'm going to have to pay him or Teoscar or something like this. Keep in mind, I'm not the first offer, so I lost motivation, so I got to make up for it in money if I want him. I don't want to do 3 years. I'm going to do 2 for 28. And we'll see. 2 for 28. What's up, Rob? 2 for 28 for Seiya Suzuki. Do we get him? Is this going to be our new star hitter in the lineup? The answer is no. Seiya is going to the Orioles. 4 years. I wasn't going to give him 4 years. Y'all have him for that, man. William Contreras to the Giants. Adley Rutschman to the Brewers on a 6-year deal. So they get their William Contreras replacement. Shane McClanahan, I'm okay right now. Teoscar is close. To the point where I don't even need that anymore. Estevez is not a power pitcher. I hate it here. Maybe Casey bounces and he's your DH. Casey was not good for us so far. And actually his potential regressed. I don't know if he's actually really going to progress in this save. All right. We just got to wait another week. We hope. Would you like to stop simulating? No. We're good. Nick Lodolo, 5-year deal to the Royals. Let me get another week. Teoscar is ready for an offer. Talking to the Dodgers and Braves confirmed. What do you guys think? Do we like him for 2 for 21, which is what he wants? We would get the 5% boost as his first offer. So that would put it at 60% on 2 years, 21. Do we like that? How old is he? He's 34. He's 34, but he's been simming well. Worst case, we can trade him. Much better deal than Suzuki. If we can get him for 2, yeah. I'd up the pay a bit. 22.5 or 22.05. 2 for 22. Yes. Plus the boost when we're the first offer. I'll do 2 for 22. And we got the 5% boost because we're the first competitive offer. Bang. Bing, boom, bop, boom, bam. That's the type of shit that I understand. And then we just got to wait on the 2 closers. Wait a sec. Yeah, let's do that. Because we don't need the motivation boost for him as much anymore. We got to get those closers up. Come on, Teoscar. You know your old ass wants to come to Miami. You know. You gotta be shitting me. I offered more and more years. I offered more and more years. And he still went to the Dodgers. And I was the first offer. What the fuck? What do they have that I don't? Ryan O'Hearn for DH. We're going to sign someone for DH. It's got to be Ryan O'Hearn, I think. Ramon Laureano. I think it's got to be O'Hearn. The thing about O'Hearn is he sims well. He's also first base and corner outfield. He's new Jake Bowers, but better. He sims well. I can get him on like a 1-year deal. He's probably 2, but that's fine. Ozzy Albies his ass, guys. I hate to break it to you. Adele. Ass. Sims horribly. 662 OPS last year, guys. O'Hearn at an 842. Wilson Contreras is regressing. Old ass Freddie Freeman is regressing a lot. Jorge Polanco's here. He improved last year. I think I'd rather O'Hearn. O'Neill's ass too. Trade for a DH? That's always a possibility. But worst case scenario, O'Hearn becomes a bench bat for us. Then I think we gotta look at O'Hearn. I think we gotta look at O'Hearn. And we'll see who's on the trade block. No. Nah, Cam, you guys wouldn't watch that. What's up, champ? I'm not trading for Hernandez. He just signed a contract with the Dodgers. Who could I pick up that would be like a big bat pickup, you know? Aranda would be sick. This team's absurd, by the way. Absurd. Tigers make moves in this. Tigers make moves. Jordan's on the last year of his deal. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. This could be the move to trade Mac in. It's going to take more than Mac, but we could do it. Iva Arquette is officially a top 100 prospect. This could be the big move to put us over the top, man. I'm intrigued. Guys, here's the guy we just drafted, by the way. Here's the guy we just drafted. Why? Because we need a big bat, man. And he's on the last year of his deal. We could get the extension. It's like when the Cubs traded for Tucker. Even though it didn't work out. It's a little early for him, Drew. He's so young. 59 durability is spooky. True, but keep in mind, if you guys were here for Angels franchise, who remembers Ozuna? Ozuna had like 8 durability and he was injured all the time. 59 I can deal with, especially because he's not going to play center. He's too slow for center field. Although the reaction's really good. gonna take quite a bit, man. I think this is. I think we go Tyler. O'Donnell would be too much. Peyton Green's not enough. How do we make this work? Morissette's close, but not there. Dylan Josso wouldn't be it. Jacob Berry would do it. We have a lot of catchers. Josh White wouldn't do it. Josh Eknes wouldn't do it. Kempner wouldn't do it. Gibson wouldn't. Batcher won't. Got to be a starter, probably. We have a lot of those. Dax Fulton would get it done. Kaner Benitez, he sims so well. I don't think I can do that. Milbrandt would do it. Elroy. Got to be Elroy. Got to be Elroy. Chad, I think we found it. I think we found the move. Think we found the move. What do you think? Smart in dealing Mac with his high potential. Yeah, I'm worried he might lose that after this year if he doesn't actually make the move. I'd say it's realistic. They need a catcher, and he's in the last year of that contract. Yeah, I think it's realistic as well. Yeah, because Yonder Diaz, he has one more year of ARB. So he's looking for they're looking for their next catcher. He's definitely better than the free agents I was looking at. Something I want to look at. We need Juan Cruz to step up to be that big right-handed bat. Because right now our best hitters are Stowers and Marcy. And when he comes up, Patrick will be a lefty. Conine's a lefty. We have a lot of lefties. But realistically, it's also simulation. It's franchise. I mean, having right, left, right doesn't necessarily matter as much. I think this is it, Chad. Also, Jordan hits both sides well. This is it. 99 clutch, too. Oh, my goodness. Chat, it's official. Joe Mack is being dealt now that we have Edgar Caro. We're sending Joe Mack and two guys we drafted, one being Tyler Cornell, who has insane, it is like 90 potential or 89 or something. But he's 23 and a 51 overall. I don't think he'll ever get there, but he's a switch hitting outfield prospect with B potential. And then we are also sending starting pitcher prospect that we drafted, Elroy Sorvala, who 22 in C potential. It's fine. And in return, we are getting Yordan Alvarez in the last year of his deal in hopes that we will be able to extend him. We have Yordan Alvarez. The unfortunate part is Heriberto Hernandez was quite good for us last year and is now a bench bat. But is what it is, man. And this will be Juan Cruz at first base. It sucks that having Hernandez, who was actually incredible for us last year, on the bench, but I think we just have to do it. I think we just have to. You pick up Yordan Alvarez, you're going to do that 10 times out of 10. We need Juan Cruz to step up, though, as that big right-handed bat in our lineup. We don't need O'Hearn anymore. What do we need? It's going to be Norby or Sanoha at third, I think. Lopez, Edwards. We need somebody that can play middle infield. And not be a complete liability. What's up, Pasta? I need someone that won't be a complete liability. Everyone is a complete liability. Something else to think about. Is do we have Carson Edwards up? Or do we let him play full-time in AAA? Because Edwards plays middle infield perfect. I didn't even know you had the flu, brother. That sucks. You like Donovan? Do Sanoha? Norby was amazing the year before, and usually Simswell's the thing. Wait, what are you talking about, Donovan? Dono. Ah, it's tough, Pasta. Hopefully you like the job, though. I think he's signed. Could be Christian Hernandez coming up. The bat's a little scary. Not gonna lie. Maybe not him yet. Pacheco could play short. What about trading for Hai-Seong Kim? We have Carson Williams in the organization is the thing. The question is, if we have him up, are we hurting him just by sitting him on the bench where he could be playing full time in AAA? I already have Liam Hicks. We've had Liam Hicks. Mac was in AAA. Same year I have the flu and my 2 kids. Been a long 4 days. That's tough, Scott. Damn. He can play second too. He can. You're right. Carson Williams can. My question is, are we hurting him if we don't let him play full time? I understand McNeil plays a lot of positions, but also he's not good. Churn, appreciate the follow on Twitch. What do you guys think? I don't know how the progression works in this game. Once again, Ozzy, he stinks and wants money. In the last couple days, watching the entire YouTube videos of Marlins seasons, this channel has inspired me to start streaming. Hell yeah, B Horton, have fun, man. I think I'd keep him in AAA too. Yeah, okay, we're all thinking on the same page. Who can I find that plays a lot of positions? Luis Angel Acuna. Fucking stinks. Yeah, maybe Fitzgerald, maybe. Who's Kyle DeBurge? You're interesting. He's a switch. Ah, yes, of course. Known switch hitter Luis Angel Acuna. You're right. They are so high on Bryce Matthews. Yeah, and I just traded for it with you guys too. Never mind. Christian Campbell can play pretty much everywhere. He's worth too much. I'm sorry, Gavin Lux is on a 6-year deal. What? Yeah, Brendan Donovan signed a 6-year deal with the Mets. Of course, the Mets. They replaced Semien with Donovan. Is this for the real Marlins or a video game? What? What's up, Doug? Who is Pedro Ramirez? Oh, it's the Cubs guy. I know him. Can't play short. Mydroth and Johnson aren't under contract yet. I'm all right, Doug. I'm here. Ice Young Kim might be a move. Oh, okay. We can make something happen here. Ernie Clement's not under contract right now. It's the problem. Gavin Killen. Or do I just sign someone free agency? I probably just sign somebody. It's for a backup. We don't need anything insane. Willie Castro really stinks, though. It can't be him. Is there anybody that's not god-awful? Besides Kevin Newman? How did he sim an 800 OPS last year? Zach McKinstry. It's a left-handed, why am I forgetting his name? A. Yeah, they brought Jeter back to make some decisions. Can't you tell by the head? Calling me Derek Jeter because I'm bald is insane. Edmundo didn't play last year, but he's typically okay. Chat, I don't hate Edmundo Sosa here. He can play all the infield positions at a very good level, nearly elite. Right-handed bat. Hits well versus left. Didn't play last year. The year before that, he wasn't amazing, but a 700-ish OPS as a bench bat is pretty good. That plays a bunch of things. I like Edmundo Sosa here. Are we with it? How about Dubon? Dubon is worse than Sosa. I like Sosa. I like Sosa. We do that. There's our big trade. Trading Joe Mack hurts. Ah, no! Helsley, you're 32. Worst case, you're just fine. I'm giving you 2. I'll give you 2 years at 13 mil. Are we with that? I'll go up to 14. 2 years, 14 mil for Helsley. He wants 1 for 12. Surely, right? Surely. Hilly, it's so much fun, right? It's the perfect way to get like back into baseball exciting shape. Okay. 2 years, 14 mil for Ryan Helsley. Fucking sign, motherfucker. I'm giving you the second year. I'm giving you the second year. Fuck! He got 3. He got 3. He got 3. What are you going to do? He got 3. What are you going to do? McClanahan to the Royals. He got 3. Pablo Lopez to the Mets. Fucking lovely, man. So happy about that. Tigers franchise legend Will Vest. Yo, Brad Keller kind of be fucking. 361 fit. Luke Weaver be fucking. Luke Weaver was elite last year. Trevor McGill. Oh, wow. Weaver didn't sim well in year 1. But he also wasn't bad. Pitching clutch is 84, which is fine. We could also just get Gabe Spire. He's a better mentor. Never mind, I'm going Spire. I like didn't think about it, and then I'm like, wait, I should think about it. You know what I mean? I like Spire. All right, we do that. I feel I fear Estevez was never gonna make it to us, but we'll see. Oh, draft lottery. Here we go, chat. We have the 18th best chance. Technically, we do have a chance for the first pick. Technically. What are the odds? You've never heard of a hammock bone before, Doug? Pretty common in hitters. Here we go, baby. We're at 18. Hello, happy to be here. What's up, bro? To Rob? Welcome on in. All right. All right, we got a good shot here, actually, with these. Rumor talking to verified Tigers, A's, Boston. They might offer before we get there. I'm not going to lie. But Sosa is ready. I'll give you 1 for 8.5. Sign. Bitch. Didn't go down. I literally couldn't go down. It's not possible. Everyone behind isn't in the lottery. I was the last one to be in the lottery. All right. We keep moving. Rule 5 draft time. Will Klein, Christian Cross. None of our guys. None of our guys. Ooh. What is here? Nah. A lot of B potentials here. None that would make our team, though. Johnson hasn't pitched in 2 years. Homer Bush Jr. is here. He's a speedy boy. Don't think we need him, but he's a speedy boy. Mason Adams don't need. Marcelo Perez don't need. Brandon Beck don't need. I don't think we pick anybody. Yeah, we don't pick anybody. I don't think we lost anybody, though. Edmundo Sosa! You a bitch. I don't know if he will be set. I don't know if they make that jump with him unless he has a good spring training. I'm very well aware of him, though. Zach Wheeler to the Blue Jays on a 2-year deal. I'm not interested in Jansen. Sosa, you really like this? Give you 9. Give you 9 to be a fucking bench player, man. Lock in. Hopefully those relievers make it 2 more weeks. About that. 34 years old, but he's so good. And he was great for us last year. I'll give you 2, and I'm going to fucking pay you. 2 years, 14 million, Carlos Estevez. You know, fuck it. 14 and a half, I'm maxing. I'm money maxing. I got a purple. Ooh, it's a Libear. Of course it is. That's what I was about to ask. Chat. He was great. He's also friend of the channel now. Gotta do it. 34 years old, 2 years. Put him at 36. That's fine. He'll be a good reliever. And if not, we'll trade him. We max out the money. Please. Please. Our king is back. Our king is back. Except he got 2 years out of me, unfortunately. No! I actually genuinely really want Gabe Spire. He immediately becomes our best lefty out of the bullpen. And he's 31. Sims super well. Am I crazy for wanting to give him 3 years, chat? I would give him 3 for 10 and a half. I would. He's a lefty. He is good. And he sims well. At the end of this, he'd be 34 years old. I'm not crazy, right? I know he's a reliever, but fuck, man, I want him. I want him. I need him. I'm doing it. Come on, 3 for 10 and a half. 3 for 10 and a half. It's literally the best I could have done. Of course it's the Orioles. I offered more money! Tropical storm warning. I'm coming to Miami. Fuck you, Edmundo. Weaver, Vest, or Keller? Yeah, it's between those three. Weaver, Vester, Keller. Doug, I just saw your stream streak. What do you mean 800 OPS for who? But Doug on the 25 streak, Jesse on the 15. Hell yeah. Regression might cook him hard. Even if regression cooks him, though, like, I think he's chilling. Do we really need another guy? Yes. Okay. Estevez, Henriquez, Vesia, closer and 2 setup. Junk is long relief. Phillips, Avila, Gibson. We need a 4th middle. Or / long. Unless we keep Gusto on the team, we run 2 long relievers. I guess there's also that option. Do we just have 2 long relievers on the team? Where the fuck did Jordan come from? We made a trade. It actually made sense, to be fair. Were you here for the first draft, Stativ? Okay, first, hold on. Do we keep Gusto and have him be long relief with Jansen Junk? Or do we not have Gusto on the team, option him, and get a legit reliever like a Luke Weaver? Keep in mind, he has options. We can option Ryan Gusto. Gives you the opportunity for 6. You can't do 6-man rotations in this. I've literally been reading TikTok chats. Gusto kind of feels like trade bait. Well, now that you say that. Now that you say that, fucking Orioles. What is out there? The problem is, annoyingly, a lot of guys don't have contracts right now. Why are you a top prospect? AJ Puck exists. Not loving what a lot of what I'm seeing right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Trade for Spire, it's unrealistic. He just signed a contract there. This is so crazy. His FIP in 2026 is so much better than 2025, but every other number is better than 2025. Crazy. Weaver sims very well. Aaron Ashby, whose FIP is usually very good. his potential dropped, but maybe that's just because he's a reliever. Ashby's interesting. Agreed. One more year of Tanner Scott. I'm willing to pay it. I'm willing to pay it. It would cost a bit. Am I crazy for wanting to trade for Tanner Scott? Scott was nasty in Miami. He was, and he's been simming very well. Like, very well. Could I do it without Green? I could. I'd wait for spring then trade. Why not just get Scott here? Problem is you're playing with a poverty franchise. Yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to be hard. I'd be willing to overpay. Oh, wait. I could just get rid of one of our shitters. I mean, that might be it right there. Or actually, David Chin. Fuck that guy. Yo, this might be it right here. Thoughts? I hope they have more trade slots. I hope so too. That would be sick. Thoughts? We get that stud lefty to go along with Vesia. He was closing games last year for the Dodgers. And has been fantastic in sim. And Edwin Diaz, I think he was hurt last year, and he's back now, so he wouldn't be closing. We send off David Chin, who we drafted last year, who's 18, but he has a D potential. We send off Andrew Pintar, who's a 25-year-old, 63 overall with C potential that started regressing last year. And then the big piece for the Dodgers is starting pitching depth and a 29-year-old Evan McKendry. 3 pieces for 1 reliever. I like this. And then this solves our bullpen option. Tanner Scott, you are now a Marlin once again. All right, Stativ. You can see it on the screen, actually. So I got Yordan Alvarez, who's on the last year of his deal. Keep in mind, last year of his deal before he's a free agent. Joe Mack, I sent out, a potential 24 years old. They need a catcher, as well as Tyler Cornell, who I drafted in year 1, B potential right fielder, but it was like 89 potential. But he was one of those older guys that was a low overall. And then Elroy Sorvalo was the starting pitcher that I drafted, who's pretty young, but only C potential. But they get Joe Mack in the deal, and Cornell is like a lottery ticket. And I get 1 year of Yordan Alvarez, and hopefully I can, figure that shit out. Okay, so now, depth chart wise, rotation: Perez, Singer, Garrett, Meyer, White. Bullpen: Estevez, Henriquez, Scott, Vesia, Phillips, Avila, Gibson, Junkin, long relief. Edgar Caro, Juan Cruz, Edwards, Lopez, Sanoja / Norby. Sosa will be on the bench. Alvarez is going to DH. Stowers in left, Marcy in right, Conine, or Marcy in center, Conine in right. Hernandez on the bench. I think we're good. I don't think we need anything more in free agency. I don't think we need anything more in free agency. W off season. Shady and Tone Lock. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. What's up, Chance? How are you, man? W off season. You can do capital W, lowercase L, capital L. What do you think my off season was? Let me know in the chat. I will say lowercase L's for Marlins are legit. I will say also, though, it is hard to do a lowercase L when you trade for your Don Alvarez. I'm just going to put that out there. And we're going to have to extend him. If we don't extend him, we are the real life Cubs. And we'll also say that. We have to extend him. And in terms of budget, in case anyone's curious, we still have 19 million available. And Singer goes off the books next year, which will help us get Alvarez going. This works out well. What was the trade? Joe Mack, 89 potential outfielder I drafted, and then starting pitcher depth. Like 22-year-old starting pitcher. I had to pay a little bit. A potential catcher at 24 years old when they need a catcher, and he's nearly major league ready. He's in the 70s. Cruz called up yet? Cruz will be our starting first baseman. That is the plan right now. We gotta DFA somebody. Fuck. Is it Yoho? I don't want it to be, but I think it's Yoho, guys. He's 27. It's Yoho. Unless I DFA Morel, but he actually kind of performed well last year. It's got to be Yoho. All right, we'll see if someone picks him up. Hopefully not. I think we good. He really is not progressing. All right, we good. We good. Made it through. Mackenzie Gore to the Mets. I have to now face him a ton. Fuck. Logan Gilbert to the Dodgers on a 9-year deal. Oh my God. Sonny Gray to the Padres on a 1-year, $32 million deal for a 5.5 ERA. Oh, yeah. You go, Preller. Pablo Lopez to the... Why is our division getting so good? I get better and they still keep getting better. Oh my God. Arbitration. Ryan Gusto sided with us. Nardi sided with us. Norby sided with us. Braxton Garrett's getting 17.7 mil this year. Holy fuck, you better play better than you did last year. Ronnie Henriquez sided with Henriquez. He's getting 3.6. Griffin Conine's getting 4.2. Sanoha sided with us for some reason. Phillips sided with Phillips. He's getting 2.3. Edgar Caro sided with us. Max Meyer sided with us. Xavier Edwards sided with Edwards. Edwards is getting 11.7. Yuri Perez sided with Perez. Okay, you know what's crazy? Yuri Perez, the panel sided with us last year. He got 780K. He does the same thing, basically. Improved a little bit. And now he's getting 18.5. Jansen Junk sided with us. Otto Lopez sided with us, which is crazy because he had an 800 OPS. Christopher Morel sided with us. Liam Hicks sided. Liam Hicks is getting 4 mil. He's ass. Hernandez sided with us, and he was good. What is the arbitration logic? What is the arbitration logic? Someone tell me. Yo, chat, who plays third for us? Do we give Norby another shot? He's a 700 OPS player, basically. Or do we give it to Maximo, or not Maximo, Javier Sinoja? Who, I mean, he was nearly he was a 796 last year. The problem is that was as a bench guy. Also, he's so useful as a bench guy because he plays everywhere. What do you guys think? Norby has better potential. I like Sinoja so much off the bench is the thing. Five foot seven is crazy. Hey, man, that's what he is. Here's what I think we do. I think we start Norby versus right. Sosa versus left. And then Acosta is going to stay that bench role. That's what we do. I think we go back to leading off Edwards, then we go... Ooh, this is tough, actually. 3 straight lefties? Does anyone else hate that or just me? It's interesting, but we ball. I mean, how else do we change this unless we drop Edwards down? But then who hits in the 2 spot? Lopez? I really don't like that as much. What we really need is Juan Cruz to step up this year, and then he can split those guys up a bit. Just swap Edwards and Marcy. I don't like Edwards being our 2 hitter. You know? I just don't. I appreciate that, Falcon. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're pumping out daily videos on the channel right now. Hell yeah, Owen. All right, we'll do that versus right. Versus left is where things get a little interesting. Things get a little interesting versus left. 3 straight lefties is so fucking tough, man. Edmundo Sosa hitting 5th is so fucking tough. But everyone else is ass. I'm gonna throw Otto Lopez there. Attributes be damned. Attributes be damned. I will say I love the bottom of our lineup versus left. So really not the worst thing in the world. Otto Lopez and Conine can basically be the break. How's my day? It's fine, Sean. How are you? All right. We like. I think we like. Pitching. This is what it is. Perez, Singer, Garrett, Meyer, White. Scott is fine in setup role. Bessie at a middle relief. Who's missing from middle relief right now? Cade Gibson is. Throw him there instead of Snelling. I want Snelling to get some roll over Bayozo. Or like Baybozo. Hernandez versus left-handed pitching. Over who? Over who? Bring back memories of last year's subathon. Oh, well, you just wait till 26 comes out, Sean. Oh, you're in for it if you're bringing back the memories of the subathon. Conine might be better than Hernandez versus left. He is, contact-wise. Also, Conine is a gold glover. He plays every day. You know? We'll put it to very high for spring training. We'll see what roles we get. What's up, Donovan? Juan Cruz out 1 to 2 weeks. That's gonna hurt. Don't care about Estevez. Connor Norby, I don't care that much. Ooh, Tanner Scott. First time seeing him in spring training. I don't think we need to do that. We'll see him in the regular season. Man, we're not getting any of our young guys here. Matthew Etzel. Let's see what he looks like. Sure. We'll see him against Josh Hader. He's 0 for 6 in spring training. This will be fun. Okay. Appreciate the follow on Twitch.
So 2 outs with runners on.
Coming right now.
Stepping in, the rookie left fielder.
All right, Matthew Etzel versus Josh Hader. Runners on the corners, 2 down. Down 1 in the 8th. Here we go. He's got a little toe tap load. I like that.
0-1.
I like that. Hader sets the 0-1. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. Okay, Etzel. This is why we added you to the 40 man. That right there. Yo, 2. Filthy. Way to hold up. One, 2 from Hader. And it's a pass ball. Runner heading home. Tie game. Casey scores. Now Etzel has a chance to drive in the lead run. The go-ahead run. It's a good fight on the fastball there. Etzel putting together a fun at-bat. Ralph, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Oh, filthy slider. What are you going to do? You're a double-A player facing Josh Hader. Enriquez in trouble in the 12th. Don't really care. Spring training. Spring training. He got out of it. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening? Both teams score 3 runs in the 12th. And we win? Even though they hit a 2-run single in the 13th. 2 runs for each team in the 13th, and then the 14th is what... First of all, spring training games end after 9 innings. They ain't going to extras, but that's insane. Etzel ended up hitting a home run. Insane spring training game. I don't care about Morel. Spring training has come to an end. All right. We are sending down our own guys. Davidson's going to AAA. Alderman's going to AAA. Oh, let's see our guys first. How did Juan Cruz do? Juan Cruz has earned the job, chat. Juan Cruz has earned the job as a 19-year-old. Official. It was kind of his already, but, I mean, with that performance, it's official. Call me Adam Pierce. Love it. Absolutely love that. Anyone else we care about? Acosta was 2 for 6 with a home run. Casey had an amazing spring training. Did he just earn? Where would he go? I don't know where I could put him. He was amazing in spring training, though. Just got here. What's the off-season recap? That. What are you talking about, Will? Casey has to play in AAA? I think so, but he just did so good. And then pitching-wise... Holy shit. What does CC mean? Yuri was community college. Oh, fuck. Whoa. That's horrible, man. Wow. Just when you think you got it bad, man, life can humble you. That's fucking nuts, man. Thoughts out to them, man. All right. Let's get back to some good vibes. Yuri Perez was amazing in spring training. Thomas White was not, but spring training, he kind of just has to have the job. Robbie Snelling was great. Vesey was fantastic. I mean, our bullpen's going to be fucking lights out. Our bullpen's going to be lights out. Okay. We gotta send down people, though. Full ERA, Gusto? Yeah. He's starting in AAA, though. I mean, he had great starts for us in September, UV. He just got lit up in his last two when it was already over. You know what I mean? Not the worst thing in the world. Snelling is AAA. Missouri is AAA. 2. Thatcher is AAA. Hernandez stays up. Beozo's AAA. Casey's AAA. Nardi's AAA. Gusto's AAA. Everyone else up here stays up. Etzel's AAA. Acosta's AAA. I think Fulton might be double, so he can start. And we got to send 2. Fuck. We have 3 third basemen, 2 shorts. Carson Williams to triple. And who doesn't belong? Who am I missing here? Is it Morel going down after his great spring training? Bullpen's okay. Pitching set. It's a position player. If those are our lineups, who's the odd man out here? I think it's Morel. No one else can play first except him, though. I think at age 31 and being able to play all positions, it is warranted that Edmundo Sosa can play first. Am I crazy for making that happen? Welcome on in, Christian. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. I forgot what the settings called, Brody. Yeah, Williams is in AAA. Chat, do you agree that it's warranted that Edmundo Sosa can play first base as well as all the other infield positions because he can play all the other ones except first normally? So we can send down Christopher Morel. Yes? Seems fair? Okay, thank you. At 31 years old, surely he should be able to play first. And Morel, do you have options? No. Who wants Morel? Real logic, yeah. The show logic, no. But that's the thing. The show logic, I just made it work. As long as real logic makes it work. Who wants Morel? Can I tell you the announcement? Christian, if you're going to be weird or cringe, this is your warning. Use your best judgment. We're not going to get a good prospect for Christopher Morel, are we? Cool, Christian. Congrats. $19-year-old reliever that's a 66 overall. That might be the move. $19-year-old reliever that's 65 overall may be the move. Or even better, oh my. 74 overall closer. That's the move. Yeah? His hits per 9 is god awful. You click X and suggest trade. Chat, we down for this? $74 overall, 22 years old. See potential. Hit per 9 isn't good. But you know what? Fuck it. Christopher from hey, 07's in the chat for Morel. He actually was pretty good for us last year. Sosa can play everywhere in the infield. So Sanoha can play everywhere except first. We have our backup catcher and we have a good bat. What year is this? Year 3. Title says year 3, right, chat? If I point people to the title, it is accurate. All right, dope. I think our bullpen took a step forward, considering the fact that Vesia is now a middle reliever. Bullpen took a step forward. Thomas White has now made it into the rotation. Juan Cruz is now our starting first baseman at 19 years old. Is this realistic or fantasy style? I would say err on the side of more realism. Do I think the Marlins would trade for Jordan? I don't know. 3 years down the line. Seems a bit unrealistic, but I like unrealistic things. What is unrealistic about what I've done here in year 3? I actually haven't made a lot of moves. Jordan, in the last year of his deal, and I traded one of the top prospects in baseball, which is a major league A potential catcher when the Astros needed a catcher, plus a B potential young outfielder and a 22-year-old starting pitcher. That was not unrealistic. Astros did not extend Jordan, which means he was going to be a free agent. He wouldn't go to Miami. If I am on a team who had a winning season last year that is on the come up, you haven't been here. You don't know. It was realistic. It's not like the Astros just traded Kyle Tucker with 1 year left because they weren't going to extend him. That definitely didn't happen. No. I'm ignoring that. This is realistic. It is. I'm not running it like the Marlins do. I'm actually making good moves, but they're realistic moves. How was year 1 and year 2? Year 1, we were bad. Year 2, we made improvements. And the only homegrown player that I'm really focused on extending right now is one I already did in Kyle Stowers. He earned a contract extension. So I did that. Go grab up Ohtani and then we'll call it unrealistic. Yeah. All right. Okay. We go to the regular season. I swear to God, if it changes up the moves I made. Let's double check. Everyone's here. Perfect. So that is how we avoid the CPU fucking up our shit. We gotta send everyone down ourselves. You play our sim games? Both. Swan, my predict is you're gonna go 81 and 81. I went 82 and 80 last year and had a fucking generational collapse. And then traded for Yordan Alvarez. And improve the bullpen. I don't know if we're 81 and 81 team. I'm gonna say 90 and 72. Ooh, I got you 84 and 78. I'll allow that. Because we are technically the 17th ranked team, but we're first in contact, damn it. Oh, y'all can't see that. We're first in contact, damn it. Yeah, you know what? Everybody type their record predictions in the chat. Let's see them. It's a very interesting stream all the time. Super consistent. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. It is kind of weird that we aren't much of a power team. We're much more of a contact-oriented team. Floor 75 and 87, ceiling 92 and 70. I like that. It's also a big window, but I'm allowing it. Over under seems to be in the 86.5 range. I'd say that's fair. You wear the 03 unis? I wear them sometimes. I wore them once last year. We start off against the Mets. Why is it that 2 years in a row, it's Yuri Perez versus Mackenzie Gore? He was the ace of the Rangers last year on opening day. So now I have the same opening day pitching matchup. Mackenzie Gore, 13K a game incoming. Yeah, and you know what's awesome is all of our best hitters are lefties. Look at that. Look at that. And yes, Keegan, you do see Juan Cruz at 19 years old being our starting first baseman. Also, let's take a look at that Mets team real quick. It's right there. They signed Brendan Donovan to add to their team. They have Ian Happ now. We'll have a righty on the mound. Bottom of their lineup isn't crazy, but they're good versus right, so that's tough. And then rotation-wise for them, Gore, Lopez, Senga's 89. What? Oh, he's gone. He never had the insane fall off of a year because that was this year. So he's just always been good. McLean and Griffin Canning. Christian Scott and Tobias Myers are good. Reed Garrett's in there still. They signed Michael Kopech to be their setup man. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What about the Phillies? They have Tyler McGill as their 2 now. Oh, yeah, they lost Zach Wheeler. That's huge. Andrew Painter's in the bullpen. I still have Duran. What's their lineup looking like now? They lose or gain anybody? Springer is still there. He's just been incredible. They brought in Isak and Ozzy Albies. Wow. 89 wins and hope to take division. I hope we can take the division too, but last year we were very good for most of the year, and we're still behind the Mets and the Phillies. So where'd Aiden Miller end up? Oh, that's a good question. IL. But surely bench, I guess, or maybe he DHs instead of Crawford. He probably DHs instead of Crawford when he comes back. Okay. Chat. We are going to play opening day. But we need to adjust AA and AAA real quick, and then I got to go to the bathroom. Wish I could auto. Okay, I guess we got to go through it this way. Arturo is our 3rd best catcher in the organization. So I guess he's a AAA guy. At 21. Nivar is old enough to be in AA now. And then Del VR. Do we rock him in single A? I think we do. Chat, channel point prediction is up. If you guys want to bet on opening day, we are playing the full game. Marlins and Mets, you guys saw the matchup. You guys saw the lineups. Everyone bet your channel points now. And you can see it on the screen if you guys want to see the odds. I traded CJ Abrams to Philly. CJ Abrams got traded immediately to the Giants in this one. All right, I'm good with this. Not a lot of first basemen in the organization, that's for sure. David is old enough to go to AA. Surely. Michael Mateo, you are not good enough to be there. Can you play 3rd? No. Can you play 3rd? Yes. Can you play 3rd? Yes. You're both going to be in AA. We'll figure it out. Michael Mateo is the biggest bust of a prospect I've ever seen. A lot of you guys betting on me winning opening day. Kind of crazy considering we lost the last one. Last 2. Got you winning 5-2. Ooh, I like that, eh? I like that. That means you like me. And that makes me feel good. Ivor Arquette's going to AAA. He's moved up into top prospect territory. He's 23 years old. It's time. Starling Kaba can stay in single A or double A. I'm fine with Fran Yerbear being... Actually, you're fine in double A. I think Peyton Green's going to be a single A guy. Jakowski, it can be a double A. Etzel and triple A, I'm fine. We just have dude, we have so many B potential outfielders. Holy fucking shit. All right, we have a lot of outfielders. We have a lot of outfielders. Keep an eye on Patrick Cure. He's our next Juan Cruz, but even better. That's why it's time for you to flip the script. I like it. I like it. New Marlins jerseys on the game. Not in this one, but probably in the next one for sure. Okay. Daniel Johnson, I hate you. But you're good enough. You probably should be in AAA. How do I make this work? There's just so many good players here. Orlando should play. Head is certainly good enough. Is it Dylan Lewis to single A or O'Donnell? I think it's got to be Lewis to single, no? Or do we leave Boyd in single? He's too good for single. You know what? Daniel Johnson is single A. Oh shit. Rhoda Rob. The $10 super chat. Caught only 2 lives so far, but I enjoy watching. And thank you for the content. Thank you, Rob. And thank you for the $10 super chat. W Rob, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going to do that. It is going to be... Or wait, he didn't need to go down. But he definitely did. Shit, what did I do wrong here? We have plenty of outfielders in double A. Double A. Okay, we haven't done pitchers yet. Hold on. Starting pitchers. Gusto in AAA. Gusto, Mazur, Snelling, Oper, Meyer. Montverde can go to double. Fulton, Benitez, Milbrandt, Shepherdson, Miller. We're just gonna have a lot of starters as relievers. Becerra is bad. Okay, hold on. DeFrank. Okay, AAA. AAA needs relief pitching. DeFrank can go to triple. Actually, he's only 20. He's staying in double. Michael Prince has earned AAA. So we do that. And then they need one more. It's Craig Yoho. You're 27 years old. Get the fuck up there. That's it. Bang. Bang. W organizational moves? I think so, right? Ivor Arquette has to play. I think we're at the point where Acosta's just not going to play. Arquette, you can play second, right? W. Pacheco at third. Catcher is going to be Arturo. Christian Hernandez. Casey, you got to play. Hernandez plays over Acosta. I think this is it, chap. I think this is it. Acosta's just... I'd rather play Arquette. I'd rather play Hernandez. I'd rather play Williams. It's just what it's got to be. My King Maximo, your King Maximo. Officially ass. Unfortunate, but had to be. Davison actually hits well. I like this. I like this. I like this. Now we got to do it again. It's sad that Etzel doesn't deserve to play either, considering he's actually good. But it is what it is. Casey and right, Alderman, Davison at first. Williams. Hard not to get immersed in this game. New one coming soon. Yes, it's very exciting. What's up, Lucas? I will say, really enjoy our AAA team. Our AAA team's fun. I'd be fine with Hernandez leading off. Arturo can actually... Arturo's got some pop, man. He's got some pop. I fucks with this. I fucks with that, and then we do pitching. And our AAA rotation is absurdly disgusting. To the point where Bayozo is a long reliever. Arturo, you're not the closer. Yoder's the closer. Prince is going to be a setup. I'm fine with Arturo being a setup. Because I'd rather have him get... Nardi can do good things, no matter what. Actually, you know what? Arturo is going to be a middle reliever. Dude, I have set up organizationally quite well, I think. I think organizationally, I have set this up quite well. Which is fun about this. You know what I mean? Ibarra's going to catch. Patrick has to play. We'll make it work however we need to. He has to play. Head also kind of needs to play. Jasso isn't great. You're not great. Fren Yerber has to play too. Oh, David has to play. Over Morissette, surely. We have so many hitters in AA. Holy shit. I don't know how we're going to make that work. Papa has to play too. Yerber can only play that. One of the guys is going to have to sit. I think it's Dylan Lewis. O'Donnell's a fine defender. Technically, Patrick's a better defender. He's just a little slower. Orlando, they're all slow except for Dylan Head. Head can play the outfield. And who's the worst fielder here? Orlando. Bang. That's it. Patrick is going to lead off. I will say this team fucks for AA. There's so many lefties, though. Oh my God. There's so many lefties that I just realized it. Oh, God. It's AA. We don't care. We just want our guys to develop. Smile. Right? Everyone smile. Lewis can play in front of O'Donnell. McAtee. Morlando. All your teams had a lot of lefties. It's worked out that way, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. We got all of our guys in, though, and Patrick is legit. He is so good for AA, but fuck it. And then pitching-wise, Fulton, Benitez, Milbrandt, Montverde. Actually, we'll go Montverde, Fulton, Benitez, Milbrandt, Shepherdson. I want DeFrank in more of a role like that. Santa can close. Don't have a lot of pitching depth in AA, but you know what? We'll make it. It's fine. W organization. W organization, right? I feel like we've built it well. Alt Road 03, I am down. All right, now I pee. And then we play opening day. Down. Follow the channel if you guys are new, by the way. Follow the channel if you guys are new. And also, we did start a little new channel. If you guys enjoy the content, we'll 24/7 Swan VODs going right now. Just saying. I don't care if Gore is going to torch you again. It's a dub. Fuck yeah. I'm very excited about this team. I'm not going to lie. All right, give me a sec. We have a winner starting this year. No injuries would be a good thing. Yes. True. Luke Dog, appreciate the follow on Twitch, by the way. What's up, Bill? What's up, Lucas? All right, chat. I am trying the PCCZ. W or L. Pre-W or L, chat. PCCZ, if you are not aware. Pepsi, wild cherry, and cream, 0 sugar. Pre-W or L. PCCZ. Definitely not the DPCZ, that's for sure. I don't know if I'd get this again. I think Blacker might have been right. I'd say lowercase L. Maybe it'll grow on me. It's not an uppercase L. It's a lowercase L as of right now, but maybe it'll grow on me. I really thought, though, like wild cherries and cream sounded amazing. All right, Yuri Perez, this is the year you start dominating, surely, right? And we're going to get the debut of Jordan. Actually, I just thought of something. Do we like Jordan cleanup or Stowers? Granted, Stowers has been so good in the 3-hole for us. And Jordan has 99 clutch. Yeah, it's Stowers. Stowers has also been more consistent than Jordan. Jordan in the cleanup. Jordan in the cleanup. Jordan will give Stowers protection. Also true. Also healthier. Jordan's fine. Jordan's played 143, 145. Jordan's played more than Stowers. How about that? All right, chat. Here we go. Opening day. Opening day time. Opening day time. Against Mackenzie Gore. Here we go. Yeah, it's not amazing. Not gonna lie. Really not amazing. Lowercase L. I'm gonna stand on it. And I got a whole fucking 12 pack of them. Hell yeah, baby. Here we go. Opening day at Citi Field. It is the Mets and their new ace, Mackenzie Gore, who won a Cy Young 2 years ago, versus your Miami Marlins, wearing the classic 03 road jerseys. You know what's amazing? Graceful Swan merch, exclamation point merch, baby. It is opening day. Let's get after it.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Miami Marlins find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singing, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of
Miami Marlins projected leaders. Jordan Alvarez, Jordan Alvarez, Jordan Alvarez, Jordan Alvarez, Xavier Edwards, Xavier Edwards. Projected record 80 and 82. Bullshit. Chat, this is the debut. The Marlins debut of our new DH, Jordan Alvarez. Traded away Joe Mack and other prospects to get him. It was a big move, but this team needed a big move. Also, our 19-year-old first baseman prospect, Juan Cruz, got a cup of coffee in the majors, you could say, in September in that playoff run that we did not make. There are Gore stats, by the way. Juan Cruz is our starting first baseman at 19 years old.
Oh, and your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day taking the ball.
Some interesting stuff happening here in Miami. Xavier Edwards back in the leadoff spot this year. We'll lead our season off against Mackenzie Gore. Kind of how the year started last year. Edwards versus Gore. Except Gore is now a Met. Fastball misses high, and that'll be the first pitch of the season. El Papi Cruz is the starting first baseman at 19 years old. The 1-0 to Edwards. Fastball in there for a strike. And there we go. We've seen one. The 1-1 from Gore. Slider and hung there. Edwards gets underneath it. Brendan Donovan, the newest Met, will make the catch, and that is the first out of the inning. Here is your Marlins lineup. Edwards, Marcy, Stowers, Alvarez, Otto Lopez, Griffin Conine Wright, Juan Cruz, Edgar Caro, and Edmundo Sosa. Juan Cruz is projected the third best average at 276, by the way. And here's Jacob Marcy, who had a fantastic season last year. 832 OPS was a huge improvement. And he also got 2 hits against Gore last year. on opening day. Fastball, swing and a miss. Marcy a little bit aggressive there, but he's seen Gore well in the past, so why not? The 0-1 from Gore. Fastball in there for a strike. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Marcy takes a step out. Ah, it's dotted. Absolutely dotted. We weren't touching that.
Whoa.
The 0-2 to Marcy.
What the fuck is this?
Pitch
Yo,
from Gore.
What?
Curveball in the dirt.
Two
It's a great take. 1-2. B-Mac with the raid. What's up, B-Mac? How you been, man?
He's throwing at my guy.
And that curveball gets Marcy that time. I didn't think he'd go back to back. Gore looking like that former Cy Young. Joe Mama with the 2 months. Appreciate it. How we doing, Joe? B-Mac, how you been, man? 2 down, and here is Kyle Stowers. And fastball will be popped into left field. Play will be made by another new Met in Ian Happ. That is a 1-2-3 for the former Cy Young winner. Doing all right, B-Mac. Doing all right, man. In year 3 of this Marlins franchise, having a blast with it. What you been playing lately? And welcome on in, everybody. It is year 3 of Marlins franchise. I think this is the year that we might make a little bit of a run. Yuri Perez, stats were not great last year, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, he had good moments. He really did. He just fell off at the end of the year, kind of like the entire team did. Need something to pass the time? Hell yeah. Well, we're going to be here. MLB, lots of college football. Dude, I'm with you there. I was playing a lot of college football. All right. This Mets lineup is nuts and very scary. And very scary. We need Perez to pitch like he did on opening day last year when he had a no-hitter going until like the 7th inning. Fastball up there at 99 is good to see. The 0-2 to Bo. That's a great take from Bo Bichette. Gonna be a situation where you'll have like 20 to 50 in a midseason finish, like 90 and 70 at the end. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If it's backwards from last year, I'm good. Bottom line, didn't have hopes for improvement. Padres were the 6th seed with 84 wins, and we weren't on that list. Wait, what? The 1-2 to Bichette. We're going to the fastball. Inside, jam shot. Griffin Conine already underneath it, and that'll be the first out. Oh. The ticker. Padres were the 6th seed with 84 wins, and we weren't on the list. That is pain and sadness. The Mets lineup for today: Bo Bichette, Brendan Donovan, Juan Soto, Lindor, Happ, Vientos, Alvarez, Cody Clemens at first, and Nathan Lucas in center. A lot of lefties in this lineup, plus switch hitters. There's only 2 true righties against our right-handed ace. I'm not sure right now, Bubba. And that will be popped up on the first pitch by Donovan. Edmundo Sosa, a new Marlin, starting today at third base, makes the play for out number 2. And here's Juan Soto. 1029 OPS last year with 45 home runs. My lord. My lord. See what Yuri can do. Fastball misses inside at 99. 1-0. That's an insane year from Juan Soto. Fastball. Sir. Oh, no. We can't be squeezing me like that against Juan Soto. He just shuffled me when he took a strike. Fucking bullshit. The 2-1. Another fastball. That'll be popped into foul territory. 2-2 count. That was high up there. And Caro wants the curve. That is what we're going to give him. The 2-2. Whoa, okay. Look at Juan Cruz at first. Keep in mind also, chat, Juan Cruz played third for us in that run. He is definitely more of a first baseman. He's playing his natural position now. 2-2. Got him swinging 98 at the letters. And Yuri Perez with a 1-2-3 inning, matching Gore just like last year. So maybe Cruz will perform a little better now that he's playing his natural position. You never know. And here is the first Marlins at bat for Yordan Alvarez. Tell me that trading Mac was worth it. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, we timed it too. He just gets underneath it, and that'll be out number 1. What do you think about Brendan Donovan to Seattle this year? Is this his year to perform if he wants a contract? He has another year under contract, I believe. But I think it's a great move for both sides, by the way. And Otto Lopez is going to pop the first pitch in the outfield, too. I mean, we're not putting bad timing swings on the ball. The batters are just missing it. And here comes the 6-hitter. I believe it's Griffin Conine. It is. He ended the last season so hot. He single-handedly won us some games while we were trying to make it in the wild card. Fastball high misses. And Conine starts with a 1-0 count. And the 19-year-old phenom Juan Cruz on deck. El Papi Cruz. Changeup misses low and away. 2-0 to Conine. And fastball's right in there. I don't know. You called that a ball for Yuri. 2-1 to Conine. Fastball fouled back. 2-2. A little bit late on it. 4 sets. The 2-2. And the fastball inside whiff. All right, we're going to have to wait till the 3rd to see El Papi Cruz make a season debut. Velveeta. Hey. Lindor at a 900 OPS with 33 home runs last year. This team is absurd, man. No wonder they were second in the division the whole year. Our division is so hard. What the fuck? 0-1 from Perez. A good curve fouled away by Lindor. Make it 0-2. We're going way in with that fastball. I like it. That's a good call, Edgar. Oh, my. Good thing we didn't put that in the zone, huh? Change up away. I also like how Caro's calling the game. This is our first time with Edgar Caro behind the plate for opening day. Last year was the Goosteen, and the year before. 1-2 to Lindor. Pitch from Perez. Got him on the check. 99 at the letters. 1 down. And here is Ian Happ, the former Cub, now a Met. Slider in there for the strike, makes it 0-1. Happ last year, 814 OPS with 25 home runs. The 0-1 from Perez. Changeup misses outside, 1-1. I don't think that's Angel Hernandez behind the plate. Doesn't really look alike. That could have been a strike, though. This umpire does not like outside lefties, apparently. 1-1 to Happ. Ooh, he was not ready for the curve right there. 1-2. And we're going to that changeup blown away. I like the call from Caro. Wow, he almost went for it, but he didn't. 2-2. We're going to try to dot that fastball. Fouled away by Happ. And we go again. Back to the curve. In the zone. Going to try to freeze him. 2-2. Misses low. 3-2 count. Vientos waiting on deck. We're going backdoor slider. The 3-2. Got him looking. Ring him up. 3rd strikeout of the day for Yuri. 3 in a row, mind you. 2 down. Filthy slider on the 3-2 count. Like how Yuri's looking, man. It's crazy what happens when we allow him to throw strikes. Here's Mark Vientos. Fastball in there for a called strike, 0-1. Vientos struggled last year. Granted, he was playing behind Polanco. Polanco was a free agent, so first time with Vientos starting in a couple years. 1-1 from Perez will get me over slider, and it will get over right over to Edmundo Sosa's glove. Juan Cruz. We get to see him at the plate now. One thing I love about Juan Cruz, guys, his stance. He looks fucking sick, and he wears stirrups, man. Fucking baller. 19-year-old full beard with stirrups. We've already seen this. Oh, hell yeah, wiener wine. Come on, show me Juan Cruz walk up to the plate. I don't want to see this. And here's the 19-year-old rookie. Didn't get a walk up. I'm sad. Ranked as a number 4 first base prospect, 5th prospect here. Curveball in the dirt, misses. They just have him as a number 4 first base because his potential isn't as high as some guys, but he's the best major league bat right now. What a dude. Good timing. He just missed that fastball to center field. 1 down. His shoes. Yeah, he likes his pink spikes. I have noticed that. He wears them always. And here is Edgar Caro. Hoping for a big year out of him. Only 23 years old. We made a trade for him last year to be our catcher, and that is why we thought it was okay to give up rid of Joe Mack. We'll see what Caro can do. Cruz is a man-child. Hey, man, he's 19 years old. Give him a break. Hey, who wears stirrups? That's what matters here. Fuck the cleats. He wears stirrups. Wiener wine. Appreciate all the gifts, man. Thank you. Caro falls behind 0-2. And Caro pops up a fastball. Dude, we are timing these fastballs. Everybody is just missing them. 2 down. Everybody is just missing them, man. All right, here's Edmundo Sosa, new Marlin. It's well against lefties, so we will be platooning him and Mr. Connor Norby at third base, at least for now. Sosa swing and miss on a fastball. I know I timed it. I know I did. He did just early. Yeah, we like that. We like that. He turns on it then. The 0-1 from Gore. And that was timed. Dude, we are timing it, but everybody is under it, and I am sad about it. Damn it, let me hit him.
Home half of the third coming up. No score. Now, Francisco Alvarez.
All right, Francisco Alvarez leads it off for the Mets. Both of these pitchers looking incredible today so far. 99 from Perez. Yet again, a pitcher's duel between Yuri Perez and Mackenzie Gore may be happening. Alvarez flies to center. Marcy is there, and then will be out number 1. Yo, chat. What is the plan for who Patrick replaces? It has to be Griffin Conine, right? But Conine has actually been quite good for us, but probably replaceable, I suppose. I just like him. The 0-2, fouled off by Clemens. And we go again. Change up away, pitch, lined, Sosa on the short hop, and that'll be out number 2. What season is this? This is year 3. And here's Nathan Lucas. Slider in there for a strike. 0-1. Been all right, Nate. How are you? I fuck with heavy. Dude, I know. It's because you get attached to them from playing with them. You know what I mean? But as we get better, you got to move on. That's a strike! Dude, Yuri, I don't blame you, man. It's with left-handed hitters. This guy just hates outside strikes. It's not even ones on the black, man. It's fully in there. And that is hit to deep left. Stowers in pursuit. Stowers is there to make the play. And that's another 3 up, 3 down for Yuri Perez. Top of the order coming up for the Mets. I mean, chat, surely Patrick replaces Griffin Conine, right? And we just have our outfield set with Stowers, Marcy, and Curer, Patrick. It would be fun, Wiener, but I mean, I have no way to do that. right, Xavier Edwards leads it off. And he rips one to right center field. And it's gone! What? 37 power, Xavier Edwards? Are you kidding me? Second at bat of the season, and Xavier Edwards goes yard off Mackenzie Gore, and that is how we're going to start year 3. This is the season we compete. Last year we showed a taste of it. This is the season. And Xavier Edwards taking that hanging slider to right center, opposite field off Mackenzie Gore. And we get a lead. First hit of the game for both teams, by the way. And here's Jacob Marcy. That's a big league homer. Dude, 37 power doing that. Insane. And Marcy rips one, caught by Vientos. All right, here we go. Kyle Stowers time. I believe that's his number in real life, though, Machismo, no? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, one is Towers. I expected when I heard a perfect that was going to be a gapper. I didn't expect that to go over by like a good amount. Yeah, I don't know, Machismo. Maybe he likes that number. Maybe there was wind helping. Yeah, actually, yes. 9-mile-an-hour wind to right center. There was wind helping. I still think that was bodied. Stowers strikes out. Good pitch. It was bodied. But the wind helped it go that distance, maybe. Go-to ballpark snack? Well, most of the games I go to are Chicago games, so I get a Chicago dog and a beer. All right, Jordan. I need to see your first Marlins hit. Need to see the first Marlins hit. Fastball misses away, 2-0. Come on, Jordan. Let's see it. I need to see it with my eyes. Fastball misses high, and Gore looking a little scared after that home run here. 3-0. And Jordan swinging 3-0, rips it deep center. Doesn't have enough. It's off his glove and gone. Jordan Alvarez's first hit as a Marlin is a home run off the glove. Oh my goodness. For context, Jordan Alvarez, last year of his deal, we trade for him. Similar to how the Astros traded Kyle Tucker to the Cubs on the last year of his deal. We sent Joe Mack, who is a good, very good catching prospect, already in the 70s, a potential at 24 years old, as well as 2 other very good prospects. It was a package. And we bring in Jordan to make the run this year. Already making an impact. Marlins franchise is lit, dude. And Otto Lopez flies out to right. But the Marlins here in the 4th inning get a 2-0 lead. Some run support for Yuri Perez, which he did not have in last year's opening day. I'm from Cleveland. Help me on the Chicago dog. Okay. Jumbo dog. You got, oh my, it's been a minute. Mustard, celery salt, tomato, pickle, sport pepper, onion. Am I forgetting anything? So fucking good. Fastball in there for a strike, 0-1. If I ever go to Bulls games, I went to one when I was like a really young kid, but no. Relish, yes, relish as well. Thank you. Off the end of the bat, Sosa making another play, getting active. in this first game as a Marlin. One down.
As they get the lead off.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's Brendan Donovan. First pitch taken for a ball on the outside part of the plate at 1-0. That's fair ball, I guess. Next year, ABS will call that a strike, though. Change up. Oh, sir. Come on. ABS, I need you. Where are you, MLB The Show 26? Curveball will get me over in there for a strike. Makes it 2-1. Must be on a poppy seed bun. Also that. Yes. The 2-1. Fastball. Ripped out of Lopez on the short hop, and that'll be out number 2.
Got him.
What's good, Gage?
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. Soto, in his 10th season, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
All right, Juan Soto, I'm scared.
That's
Ball
down
one.
and a slider missed.
Well, the offense
Ball
has got
one, no
going,
strike.
And a pitcher wants to go out there.
Anyone else scared about Juan Soto at the plate right now? Or just me?
Those bats can stay hot.
Change up. Got him on the swing.
But he went too far.
1-1.
I got one ball, one strike.
3 straight off-speed pitches. We are pitching like we're afraid of him, that's for sure. Hanging changeup. Whoa. No. A 1-2 to Soto. We're going outside fastball. The pitch. Out away. Now we're going to the high fastball that we got him on earlier. 1-2 from Perez. Got him again on the high fastball. Yuri threw 4.
Mets go down quick.
He's looking just like last year's opening day, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying.
And now the right fielder,
Leading off for
Griffin
the
Conine.
Marlins, right
Struck
fielder,
out swinging.
All right, here's Griffin Conine. El Papi Cruz on deck.
Gore back to work.
And Conine rips it to left center, and that's going to get down. Ground rule double for Griffin Conine. What is this Marlins team looking very different from last year's against Mackenzie Gore?
Stroll into second base without having to worry.
And now we get to see him, chat. El Papi Cruz with a runner on base, just 19 years old. Here we go.
As well.
And the batter now. 1-2.
And ooh, rips one foul. Like that. Dude, look at him. That's aura right there. Aura. He looks so good, man. I'm so excited. The 0-1. Fastball misses low. That's a professional take right there. Professional take.
Nobody out.
First round pick in the 2025 draft. The 1-1. And that is ripped to right field, and that's a base hit. And it's past Soto. Cruz, extra bases. Rounding second. He does not have speed. Slide. Safe at third. Triple for Juan Cruz. Oh, baby. That is probably the only time we will ever see him try to go for 3. Coming up in the clutch. El Papi Cruz. I can't believe he's already up, man. Just one full season after being drafted, he is here. Crazy. And that is it for Mackenzie Gore. El Papi Cruz has knocked out the Mets ace. Oh my goodness. How about that? And here comes Daniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Cinema, dude. Cinema. Here's Edgar Caro. Nobody out. Runner on third here. Chaz, this might be the first game where we have like a legit lead that we've played so far. We've lost almost all of them, right? I think we've lost every full game we've played. Has this team turned over a new leaf? Come on, Carol. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, good take. Now Bummer's warming up. What a bummer. 1-2. And Caro swinging a miss on a contact swing, dude. Oh, thrifty clip in the moment. I love it. There's a very good chance with how few clips you guys make that could be the #1 clipper spot for the month. Like the announcer style gameplay. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Put Norby in. Norby. We're just doing game platoons. We're not doing like, you know, pitcher to pitcher like that, you know. When we face a right-handed starter, Norby's going to play. But I'm not going to start Sosa in opening day for 4 innings and take him out. You know what I mean? The 0-2 to Sosa. No, I didn't.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm not. Okay. 1-2. Out of way. That's a good fight. Good fight. We need a ball in play here from Edmundo. Nunez sets the 1-2. Good fight. This is on legend difficulty. Come on, Edmundo. Just a productive out here. Let's get Cruz home. 2-2. And that's a swing and miss. Filthy slider. 2 down. Could have cut off earlier. However, I want people to take in the sheer aura El Papi brings to the diamond. I love it. I love it. I love it. El Papi Cruz. What a legend. And here is Xavier Edwards, who got this whole run started for us. Can he clutch up and bring home Cruz from third? We went from having a runner on third and nobody out to a runner on third and 2 down, so. Would be sick if Edwards could figure this out. Not known for his clutch, but that's okay. 1-1. Also, Xavier Edwards won a Gold Glove last year. I just found this out. The 2-1. Edwards fouls back a fastball, makes it 2-2. The 2-2 to Edwards. Misses high, 3-2 count. And Jacob Marcy waiting on deck. That heart of the Marlins order is a good one. 3-2. And Edwards fights it back. We go again. It's a good battle. Edwards fights off a good changeup from Nunez. And we go again. The 3-2. Filthy back foot slider. And Nunez comes in and gets out of a real big jam, but El Papi Cruz does the damage. Hey, 3-0 in the 5th. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot, baby. Here's Francisco Lindor. Mets cleanup hitter. In real life, he will be leading off this year. It'll be go Lindor, Soto, Bichette, and likely Polanco cleaning up. Hanging slider. Oh, it's going to go foul. Thank God. 0-2. Curveball in the dirt. I like the game that Caro is calling, chat. Agreed. But he's calling a solid game. The 1-2. Pop foul by Lindor. Outside curveball coming. Hanger fouled off. Some of these pitches are scaring me right now, Yuri. Lock in. I like that. I like that. 2-2. Lindor has fouled off this pitch multiple times. Got him swinging this time, though. 1 down. Wow. Number 5 for Yuri Perez. And a lot of them are on that high fastball today. And here is Ian Happ. Struck out in his first at bat. Change up. At least this umpire's consistent, I suppose. He will not call anything on the outside of the plate to lefties. 1-1. 1-1 to Happ. Slider. Called strike on the inside corner. Beautiful pitch. 1-2. I will say, Caro loves to call this curveball. I don't think Agustin has ever called the 12-6 so much. 1-2 to Happ. Fastball misses in. 2-2. Jack, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. 2-2. Popped up in the infield. Lopez on the edge of the grass. Round number 2. You think a team in the MLB should give Bauer another chance? I don't know at this point, because wasn't he like the worst statistical pitcher in baseball last year, or in Japan last year? He struggled a bit over there.
That's a ball.
Okay, hold on. That's a ball to a righty? I'm sorry, what? I don't think Wills. I'm just making it a narrative. 1-1. That time it's a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 to Vientos. We're going just all fastballs to him. I love it. That is hit to pretty deep center, but we will be making that catch. Marcy on 1 leg. Getting fancy with it, I guess. Yuri through 5. Looking a lot like last year's opening day, if you know what I'm saying. What year is this for the franchise? Year 3. All right, Aaron Bummer in for the Mets. Bringing up Marcy, Stowers, Alvarez. The 3 lefties. Did we win the World Series last year? We did not make the playoffs last year. Bummer is so tough always, man, for some reason. What's up, Gavin? Yo, 1. Fouled away by Marcy, make it 0-2. To be fair, Alvarez took Mackenzie Goreyard, so it's not like we're worried about that. Filthy sweeper, my goodness. Last year's record was 82-80. We had a generational fall off at the end of the year and missed the playoffs. And here's Kyle Stowers. Hanging sweeper, we were behind it.
0-1.
Yo, 1. I'm sorry, did I just see Brandon Pfaadt is starting opening day for the Diamondbacks? 3 years from now is crazy, man. Ugh. I feel like I timed that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I did not. But 1-2. Yeah, we just cannot hit that sweeper. Just cannot hit the sweeper. But here's Yordan Alvarez. He is probably someone that can. 1 for 2 with a home run in his first game as a Marlin. And fouls off a low cutter. 0-1. I don't know how he made contact with that. Oh, I do. It's Yordan Alvarez. 0-2. Dude, okay, his swing is butter, man. I'm timing everything with him. 0-2. No, I didn't.
Ball, that's low.
I thought I went. I bluffed. 1-2. There we go. 2-2 count. Good AB from Yordan.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sweeper misses away. 3-2 count. The check swing god is back. Here we go. The 3-2. Oh! Oh! The hanging sweeper. We go to the bottom of the 6th.
Nothing across here this half. 7-8-9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Marlins 3 and the Mets nothing. Francisco Alvarez down for the Mets. 0 for 1.
All right, Yuri. Let's keep it up, baby. Let's keep it up. Alvarez put together probably one of the better swings of the day for the Mets so far. Budman knows. W first time chatter. I love it. Oh, really? That's a... Oh, this umpire just likes to squeeze in general. Now we got to do a get me over slider, and Alvarez is going to tank it. Watch this. He took... I mean, he did tank it foul. He did. The 2-1. Fastball fouled away. Makes it 2-2. And what do you know? Another 12-6 curveball from Caro. Pitch from Yuri. Got him looking. Oh, baby. Look at Caro calling a game, man. 6 Ks for Yuri. All-nighter with the raid.
What am I looking at?
All-nighter, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. You are witnessing history here on opening day in year 3 of Marlins franchise so far.
Side ball.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Cody Clemens to the plate. The 1-0. Changeup fouled away, makes it 1-1.
Bases empty, one away here on opening.
How often do I play games like this? Typically once a month or two, and then I play critical moments. That's a ball? Oh my god, dude, we are getting squeezed everywhere. 2-1. In there for a strike. 2-2. Is Yuri on a pitch count? No, because we're 3 years into this. He's not just like a young prospect anymore. He's our ace. I will say he has low stamina, so he's already in the yellow in the 6th inning at 74 pitches. 2-2. Got him swinging. 2 down. Strikeout number 7 for Perez.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter
What's up, Dursky? Welcome on in.
to it. But that one just had that
It's going all right, Null Nighter. It's going all right. How was your stream tonight?
spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity.
2 down here. And that brings up Nathan Lucas, who rips it. Sosa on the backhand. What a play! We were through 6. Pay attention. Pay attention. We are through 6. This is legend difficulty. And here is Reed Garrett. I have seen him way too much in this save. Otto Lopez, Griffin Conine, and the 19-year-old phenom El Papi Cruz coming up here in the 7th. And Otto goes deep left field, the bat flip and all goodbye. 4-0 Marlins. Otto Lopez with an absolute no-doubter on Reed Garrett's first pitch of the season. 407 feet, 100.5 miles an hour off the bat. It is, yes, Thrifty, it is automatic. Dude, I will say, we had a no-doubter with him on opening day of year 1. It's so satisfying when he hits a no-doubter, man. It's beautiful. And here is Griffin Conine. And he is going to rip it. Brendan Donovan making the play at second, and that brings up El Papi Cruz. Juan Cruz, the 19-year-old phenom first baseman, coming to the plate. Let's see the aura. Wow, look at that. Look at that. What a beast. Already has an RBI triple. His last at bat. Would love to see a tank. Dude, like his batting stance just is looks like somebody I would be afraid of. 1-0. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my. Okay, we have an Humphreys McGee knower in the chat. Appreciate the follow, Humphrey. Appreciate the follow, DWS. The 1-1 to Cruz. And turns on a splitter. His batting stance is Josh Donaldson in the game. Yeah, I called it compared to Donaldson and A-Rod. 1-2. Hanging sweeper hit in the right field. That'll go foul. Hell yeah, I'm free. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Not many people know. 1-2. And Cruz rips one foul again. The 1-2. And Cruz does not fall for that splitter in the dirt again. 2-2 count. Can't believe he's 19 and already up. Cruz, deep left field. Oh my God! He is him. Juan Cruz. Opening day official. He is a major league player. At 19 years old, an RBI triple, and now a tank. Oh my God. The future of the Marlins is officially here. My goodness. Dude, his swing is so nice too, man. It's definitely Donaldson's swing. It also kind of reminds me of A-Rod. Oh, it is just, oh my goodness. And the stirrups too. I love him. I love him so much, man. What an inning. First automatic, and now Juan Cruz, 427 feet, 106 miles an hour off the bat, and he knocks Reed Garrett out of his season debut. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm so excited about him. W draft pick. W draft pick, man. One and gone. I like that. I like that. What's wrong with the no doubter animation?
He almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a.
All right, here's Edgar Caro. I'd love to see him get a hit, man. We traded for him. Lock in. Go one. No, I didn't. I promise. Thank you, sir. Tremendous facial hair you don't have. His pink cleats are electric. Dude, I don't know why he has pink cleats, but he always has pink cleats. No matter what team he's on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Misses inside. 2-2 to Caro. Need that 24 Cruz Marlins retro jersey now? Dude, no kidding. I love how involved everybody is in the career of Juan Cruz. 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
Think about it, though. We started his service time at 19 years old. Buddy might be one of the biggest free agent contracts ever if he's actually a stud. He'll hit free agency at like 24, 25 or something. He'll be like Juan Soto. Edgar Caro gets his first hit of the season, by the way. We're too busy talking about Juan Cruz. And Sosa rips it up the middle. Unfortunately, for a double play. The number of one Miguel Cabrera, I think not a coincidence. Number 24, man. It's just everything about him is stud-like. Look at that. Ah, I love him. I love him so much. Fucking extend him now. That's hilarious. I love how involved everybody is in a draft pick of mine. That's so sick, man. You guys got to understand, for me as a creator, that is so sick. Oh, God. That was a terrifying pitch. So you win the World Series, then trade him to Detroit. No. The 0-2 from Yuri. Filthy slider. How do you take that, Bo Bichette? How do you take that, Bo Bichette? Pitch number 80. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. Have a day, Yuri Perez. Juan Cruz reminds me of Wembenyama, a guy with a high ceiling at a young age. Yeah, except his potential isn't generational. He has like 85 potential or something. Fastball in there for a strike, 0-1. That is true, Thrifty. Oh, and there it is. The perfect game is gone. Brendan Donovan, the newest Met signee, goes second deck on a Yuri Perez fastball. He was tired of getting bullied by 99 at the letters. RIP the perfect game for 2 years in a row, 2 opening days in a row. Do you plan on making the show content on the release of 26? Enjoyed the grinding of the game and watching your streams at the start last year. Oh, Brandon. Do I plan on making content on the release? Chat, let me let you in on a little something here. 3 in the chat if you remember my marathon stream. Either the subathon last year or the Mizzou Dynasty Marathon this fall. Do you remember that, Brandon? Either of them? Well, here's the thing, Chad. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I may or may not be doing both again this year. Marathon stream on the release of Early Access. Starting on the night of March 12th, I'll be going live and we'll stream at minimum through the release of the full release of the game, if not an entire week. And then the subathon returns this year in mid-April. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan? Something for you guys to look forward to? What do you think? What do we think about that? We're going to warm up the bullpen. Tanner Scott will warm up and Ronnie will warm up. Mama Swan has confirmed the return of the famous burritos. All right, Yuri, come on. How's that even possible? No sleep for a week? Oh, I'll be sleeping. Marathon just means the stream won't end. Okay, Yuri's done. Yuri's done. Yuri's done. Yuri's done. Yuri's done. There's that Mets offense. Juan Soto going back to back. Remember the subathon? Then I know you seem to stop with content in the show altogether for a bit. I had some shit go down in my real life that kind of fucked me up a little bit, Brandon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't worry. They will not be happening this year. Even if I go to like football or something during football season, I will still be here. I won't just disappear. Or Perez stats. I mean, it's still a really, really good start, man. 6 1/3 innings, 2 runs. You take that. You take that every time. All right, Lindor, Hap, Vientos. We go to the lefty. Chat, Tanner Scott's making his Marlins re-debut, I suppose. W teal jacket. That's fire. Hey, Yuri, don't hang your hat. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat for Yuri Perez. W start. 2 straight amazing opening day starts. And here's Tanner Scott making his return to the Marlins after a fantastic season for the Dodgers. 29 days till drop. Damn, that's crazy. All right, Tanner Scott, don't disappoint me. Coming in with ultra confidence and first pitch almost went yard again. This Mets lineup is insane. 2 down. And here is Ian Happ with another fastball, 100 miles an hour. There's a lot of firepower in this Marlins pitching staff. Slider is popped up by Happ, and that will be the inning. Marlins keep a 3-run lead as we go to the 8th. Good job, Tanner Scott. W trade.
It's 5-2.
I'm straight up canceling all plans during early access. Don't worry, you'll be on in the background. I fucking love that, Corey. I fucking love that. I will say this. The stream does not end on Twitch. YouTube streams are weird. I can't keep it going past 12 hours or else the VOD gets weird. It'll cut off at 12 hours. So basically what's going to happen is the VODs will reset. And then while I'm sleeping, the YouTube stream won't be on, but the Twitch stream will stay on. And then I'll go live on YouTube the next day when I start playing again. Just so you guys understand how it works. It'll be similar to the subathon last year for those of you guys that were around.
Back to the top of the order, leading
All right, here's Xavier Edwards.
He's already homered in this game. Hernandez back to work.
Whoa, they tried to hit him.
Ball one.
What's going on next inning? Vientos, Alvarez, Clemens. I think we go to Henriquez next inning.
And the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know.
4, 3, 2. Hey.
Foul ball there.
Really don't like that pitching from the stretch only online, which was offline only. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, I'll be honest.
The 1-1. And that one pulled foul.
I'll be honest, I see the benefits from the people saying that it's a good thing for the time of games. But as, you know, selfishly, as someone that does this for a living, and it doesn't matter how long the game necessarily is, I like the baseball fact of it that people have their own windups and stuff. So, I don't know. Murray said 5-2. You predicted 5-2?
Ball.
Number 87 in the box.
Damn.
Here lets that one go for a ball.
All right, first time our big three get to face a righty today, by the way. How about that?
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The 2-0. Fastball in there. Wow. You called that for a strike? But you squeezed Yuri all day? 2-1. And Marcy rips it, but it's going to go foul.
Late swing, foul to the left.
2-2.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
And rips another one foul.
Remains 2-2.
We are behind, but he's putting the barrel on it. 2-2 to Marcy.
One down, base is empty.
And the hanging, or that's not a hanger, but you know what I mean. Not the best pitch. Strikes out either way. And that'll bring up Kyle Stowers, who struck out twice today. Honestly, it's been the new faces and then the middle infield. But like the known guys last year, Marcy and Stowers have not been the guys today. The 0-1. No, he didn't.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the count is 1-1.
Daysbell Hernandez. 1-1. And Stowers swings and misses on a fastball, makes a 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stowers looks like he's still stuck in spring training. Pitch from Hernandez. Fastball misses high, 2-2. The pitch. Hanger ripped. Vientos knocks it down. PFPs. Hernandez gets over. And we go to the bottom of the 8th. Mets with a little bit of momentum. Hopefully we can shut it down with Ronnie Henriquez coming off of quite a good season last year. A big improvement from year 1. See what it can do.
Ronnie Henriquez.
So now
Starting it off is Mark Vientos. Francisco Alvarez on deck. The 0-1. Slider ripped foul. A little bit of a hanger there. Don't like that. I like the changeup call here. The 0-2. Beautiful pitch just below the zone, but that's where we were wanting it. So good pitch. The 1-2. Sinker popped up in foul territory. Caro drops the mask, gets over, and makes the catch easily. 1 down. W content. Thank you, Levi. Here's Francisco Alvarez. did have a deep fly out earlier in the game. Otherwise,
Ball one.
not been too much of a worry. 1-0 from Henriquez. In there for a strike. 1-1. We're going to the outside changeup. 1-1 count. Fouled away by Alvarez. 1-2. Gonna try to jam him here. Pitch. That's a good fight. It's a great fight on a great pitch. Back to the slider. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. 90-mile-an-hour slider. Filthy stuff from Henriquez. I would not expect it to, Sigma. Don't hold your breath. Change up, sir. Sir, what's with the squeezing today, man? Fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. What do you mean, Catfish? I wait till the last minute every year to pre-order when I have to. Sometimes I get the game for free, though. All right, here we go. The 1-2. Pitch. Rip foul. Should have been a free agent in the sim. After year 1, he was a free agent. Yeah. He went back to the Tigers on a big deal. Marcy underneath it. And that will be the inning. A 1-2-3 inning for Henriquez. Love to see it. Looking dominant. Love that. Michael Kopech, the new setup man for the Mets, coming in. Caleb, I guess you don't watch my YouTube videos. That should tell you something. Estevez will be getting ready for the save. Friend of the channel now. Here we go. First pitch to Alvarez. Rip foul. And by ripped, I mean barely touched. The 0-1. Goes up the middle hard. 107 off the bat. Unfortunately, Jordan, you just might need to hit it harder. Does he, CC? Here's Otto. Last at bat, he did hit an absolute nuke. I want one more at bat of El Papi Cruz. Come on, we need a base runner. Need a base runner for El Papi Cruz. Okay. So we start with what the fuck happened to you, gang? Why don't you play ranked? Crying emoji. And then said, I used to watch your videos, but then I quit MLB and stopped watching MLB The Show content. So whose fault is this right now? What are we doing here, Caleb? 1-1.
That's ball two.
It says this doesn't say much about me, man. Why don't you just tell me? Again, you don't watch the YouTube videos. That is me telling you. Go watch the YouTube videos.
2-2 count.
The 2-2. I feel like I'm being pretty straightforward here. Go watch the YouTube videos. You said why don't I play ranked anymore? When I'm saying watch the YouTube videos, that means I clearly play ranked still. What are we doing here? I've been subbed to your YouTube since like 06. All right, and this is where this conversation ends. 3-2. That's a filthy cutter. Filthy pitch. Here's Griffin Conine. I've been subbed since like 1993. Oh, this is gonna become a trend, isn't it? In my comments, this is gonna become a trend in the comments. I already know. 1-1. You haven't been watching the videos, Caleb, so clearly not. 1-2. Conine goes deep right field. Does it have enough? No. And El Papi Cruz will be left on deck. I've been subbed since 1738. It's been longer than the US has been around. How about it? Oh, this is a new trend. I already know it. Been subbing since you had lush locks. All right, dude. All right, dude. Friend of the channel, Carlos Estevez, coming in for the save here on opening day. He was incredible last year, and we brought him back on a big 2-year deal. I've never been subbed. My apologies. I'll fuck with you, Joey Wendell, just for that. Chat, that's called comedic timing. Y'all could learn something about that sometimes. Fuck yeah. There we go. Grounded. Juan Cruz making his first play in the field. 1 down. W glove. Not known for it, but W glove. All right, top of the order for the Mets. This is where it gets scary, and you got to be fucking shitting me. Unbelievable luck right there. Just discovered what a sub is. Still not subbing. Some of y'all gotta be creative like that, man. That's funny. 1 down. Here we go. Swan was posting clips on his MySpace page. All right, dude. 0-2. Pitch. Got him on the swing. 2 down. Donovan could not hold up. And that brings up Juan Soto. Right side is, even if he hits a tank, that is not the tying run. This is legend difficulty. 2 down. Estevez looking to lock down his first save of the year. Slider misses into Soto. We're going to go right at. The 1-0 is a fastball off the end. Jam shot. Throw from Lopez in time. Marlins win opening day. Old jam shot there. Almost set off the end of the bat. That was dumb. Chat, we won opening day. Yeah. How about the offense, bro? Final score is 5-2. Yuri Perez gets the win. Gore, the loss, and Carlos Estevez, first save of the year. I have you playing with an earbud in at work and voted on Twitch, listening on here because of the connection, but I voted the Mets because of Tanner Scott. That's crazy. That's crazy, big country. That's crazy. Juan Cruz, the player of the game. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. But we did have 4 home runs on the day, by the way. That's crazy. W opening day. Game 1, but God, I want to see this team in the playoffs. I love that. I love that. Former Yankee prospect Juan Cruz? No, he wasn't. I drafted his ass. Let's do this because we got a good team this year. I want to play with it more. Was a GG. I agree. All right, jumping in. Brady Singer in trouble here in game 2 of the season. New Met Pablo Lopez has been dominant so far. Let's get in there. When you stop wearing hats, when I shave my head, brother. You get full on bald now. You get to see my forehead go all the way to the back of my neck now. What's up? This team deserves a playoff berth. Not projected to make the playoffs, actually. Not because of the star power, but rather because they got heart. We got star power this year, though. I'm kind of surprised they didn't project us to make it. That makes me sad. Come on. Come on, Brady. Sweeper misses outside. Yeah, chat. This season's probably going to go by a little slower because I want to play with this team. So we have critical situations just above medium this year. 1-2. Slider. Jam shot. Norby gloves it. Throw to Cruz. And Singer gets out of trouble. And now it's the Marlins with bases loaded. 2 down for Yordan Alvarez. Oh, baby. Big moment here for the newest Marlin. Technically not the newest, but you know what I'm saying. Pablo Lopez sets. Alvarez gets aggressive on the first pitch, fouls back. 99 clutch. This is who you want up in this moment. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Well placed by Lopez. 0-2. Misses inside to the backstop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Marcy's safe at the plate. And the Marlins go up 1. Oh, it's Norby, actually, that scored. Marlins fan here. Looks like you're treating my team right. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, loyal Patriot. W Patriot, man. I drafted us a stud, loyal. I would like you to meet Juan Cruz, our 19-year-old starting first baseman. $19. Stud. Come on, Yordan. Blow it open. Blow it open, Yordan. Juan Cruz is our new Miguel Cabrera. But I'm not trading him away. I'm very sad about the result of that, I bet. All good. We have a lead. Uh-oh. Bichette and Donovan home runs. Hap 2 RBI double. Carroll RBI hit. Or RBI out. Okay, so 2 on, 1 down against Aaron Bummer. Marcy to the plate. When you start playing franchise? Around this time last year, actually. Tigers franchise, and that will be the show 24. Oh, I was trying to get aggressive on the sweeper, man. I like how Bro's playing by playing his own gameplay. Yeah, it's kind of what I like to do with the realism factor with the franchise. I don't have to focus as much. Marcy, perfect up the middle. Runner heading to third is safe, and Marcy W base running into second base. The Marlins have tied it with Stowers and Alvarez coming up. Oh, baby, what a swing from Marcy. And here's Kyle Stowers. Slow start to the season, but he is clutch. Has always been for us. Fastball misses low, 1-0. And there is protection behind him. You would think, oh, just pitch around Stowers here. You could do that last year with Josh Bell behind him. Now we have Yordan Alvarez. 2-0. The 2-0. Sweeper misses away. 3-0. Juan Cruz is Carlos from Benchwarmers. That's insane. 3-1. No, I didn't. Oh, they called us on it. 3-2. No, I didn't. All 4. Beautiful take from Stowers. What an AB. And that is going to be it for Bummer. Rather than having the lefty face Yordan Alvarez, they are going to be going to someone else. And my assumption is it's going to be Michael Kopech. And I'm wrong. It's Daniel Nunez, who came in a big jam on opening day and struck out the side. Let's see if he can do it again. Bummer for that guy. Jay, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Yordan Alvarez searching for his first hit of the day, but it's his second at bat with the bases loaded today. This time one down, facing a righty. Nunez sets. Here we go. And Alvarez, hanging slider fouled off. 0-1. And Alvarez to center field for a base hit. And that is an RBI single to score. Yordan Alvarez. That is why we signed you, or traded for you, I suppose. W trade. Legend difficulty. Legend difficulty. W Yordan, man. Marlins with the lead. And that brings up Otto Lopez, who is also searching for his first hit of the day. Or wait, no. It's seventh. It's seventh. In case they throw me in, I want Tanner Scott to pitch the eighth. One down here, runner on the corners. And Lopez pops a hanging slider foul. No PCI. I use timing hitting to nerf myself. And Lopez fouls off another slider. Pay out the bet. Oh, is that from opening day? Yes. Marlins. Oh, 2. And that's a beautiful slider from Nunez. 2 down. And that will bring up the right fielder, Griffin, Co-9, Juan Cruz on deck. Filthy slider. How does timing hitting work? You only control the timing. And then if it's good timing, it's all attribute based. So obviously a low contact hitter is going to swing and miss on a good timing swing a lot more. We won opening day, 5-2. Runners on the corners, 2 down here for Griffin Co-9. Off to a hot start this year, 2 for 3 on the day. Co-9 ripped foul, 0-2. Just watch your Framber home run challenge. Love your content. Thank you, dude. And Co-9 strikes out, dude. Daniel Nunez is pitching some big batters for the Mets right now. This is why I don't watch YouTube videos. I've been binge watched YouTube videos. That's funny. And the Marlins win it. I love it. I love it. You were worried about 3 lefties in a row, but unless the other team has a good lefty, you're set. True. And honestly, Yordan hits lefties fine. And so does Stowers. He just doesn't have the pop versus lefties. Hey, man. Carlos Estevez, player of the game. I kind of disagree with that. Tyler Phillips and Juan Cruz did have a hit, chat. 19 years old, hitting well. Vibes are high right now, man. Love this team. Dude, I love how in love everyone is with this team right now. El Papi Cruz looks older than half the team. True. Can we sweep the Mets to start the season? Garrett versus McLean. And it's Tanner Scott in the 8th in trouble, but we have a lead. Yordan Alvarez, a 2-run home run today. What an impact bat that we trade for. Your voice reminds me of this comedian. Oh boy, here we go. Which comedian? Jim Gaffigan. And we're back. All right, come on, Tanner Scott. You know what's funny, David? Went to high school with his son. 0-1. Grounded, foul. What's up, closer? 0-2. Scott sets. The pitch to Lindor. Hit deep left field. But because it's in left field, that will hold the runner at second. 1 down. W. You get that a lot? Yeah, the first person that ever said it to me was Bengal, and now I get it every now and then. Here's Ian Happ, 1 down. Can Scott get out of this? Beautiful fastball. My God.
0-1's the count.
Slider. 0-2. And the pitch. Ooh.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
We're on change up. 1-2. Pitch. Got him looking. 2 down. What mode am I playing? Franchise. And Tanner Scott has a chance to get out of this. Beautiful changeup. Got Hap looking. And that brings up Mark Vientos. 1 for 3 on the day. Big moment for him. Changeup misses away. Looked like Scott kind of opened up the front side a little bit. Let the arm leaking behind him. And he makes the adjustment. Why is Scott? Oh my God. Ah, come on. Why am I on the catcher there? Oh, this is scary. Francisco Alvarez with the bases loaded, 2 down. Here we go. Come on, Tanner. Oh, God. Oh, 1. Pitch from Scott. Fouled away by Alvarez. 0-2. Scott getting tired. The 0-2. Fouled away again. High fastball. 0-2 yet again. Got him looking. Scott gets out of the jam. Oh, baby. And he got amped up there, too. Thanks, closer. You like the forehead going to the back of my neck? It's a signature of mine now. Marlins sweep the Mets to start the season. I prayed for days like these, and they have happened. Now, if only I had a Scottish accent to go with that statement. If you know, you know. Seves saved every game this series, by the way. Braxton Garrett goes 7 strong. Alvarez with a 2-run bomb. Conine with 2 doubles. Things you love to see. Why is this entertaining? I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, I guess. That's funny. All right. Max Myers' first start of the season. 8-1 win for the Marlins. We are 4-0. And chat, it's time for Thomas White's first start of the season. And we are jumping in. Thomas White had a great start. 5 1/3. These runners are his, though. Only allowed 2 hits. We just got to not let these runners score. Do I like Tatis? Yes, of course. Hey, closer, what do you know about El Papi Cruz? All right, Willie Adames. Ground ball double play here would be sick nasty. I'm just saying. Curveball in there for a strike will get me over 12-6. From Phillips, the 0-1. Sweeper fouled away by Adames, 0-2. We're going right back to that sweeper. Pitch from Phillips, fouled away again. And we're going back to the sweeper. The 0-2. Got him swinging, 2 down. I'm saying minimum divisional series. I love how we're 4 games in and everyone is so amped up. Fuck yeah. Texas Dogs, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Timmy Turner. And that brings up Javi Baez, the 5-hitter for the Giants. Fastball in there for a strike at 95. Hidden child of David Ortiz had to change his last name to Cruz. Let me learn you a little something about El Papi Cruz. Name's Juan Cruz. He plays first base for us. He's 19 years old as an opening day starter. I drafted him. Look at these hitting stats for a 19-year-old, dude. And he has like Donaldson / A-Rod swing and pink cleats. Look at his face. It's aura, dude. Mac made his debut with Houston and got 2 hits. Did this ticker say that? Oh my God. What happened to Yiner Diaz? Hold on. I got to look at Houston's game this day. 0-2 to Javi Baez. Out of the way. The 0-2 from Phillips. Curveball. Grounded. Down the line softly. Phillips. Throw to first. In time. And Thomas White. Officially a good start on his first start of the season. 5 1/3 of 1-run ball. And the Marlins win it. Connor Norby, 2 RBI single. Oh yeah, and Stirrups closer. Stirrups. But always pink cleats. Thomas White gets the win and is the player of the game. 5 Ks, 2 hits, 3 walks, and an earned run in 5 1/3. And Estevez gets his 4th save in 5 games to start the season. Okay, we got to look at the Astros this day. Today's games. Astros. So Yiner's catching. But surely Mac has played. Maybe it was the day before. There he is. Yeah, he went 2 for 2. How about that? Will I be getting the new Mario game? Probably not. I haven't thought about Switch games right now. Shout out Joe Mack. Yo, chat. We are through March and officially 5-0. How about that, huh? Still way too early. By the way, am I doing my own scouting this year? Or no? What did we decide? I can change it. We had been doing auto scouting for this franchise, trying it out, but obviously it's not been amazing. We found some good first round picks, but that's it. What do we think? Own it, do your own scout. To be fair, loyal US Patriot, I always do my own before this franchise. So I know how to do it very well. I just thought that maybe we were cheating the system a little bit by doing it. But also, after the first round pick, we've had rough drafts because the CPU scouts don't scout like that. But it seems like everybody wants us to do our own scouting, so I am down. We will do our own. Using your own knowledge is not cheating. Yeah, but it kind of like, it's not cheating, but it's really easy to get good prospects, you know? And then you can just get like insane trade bait type thing. I apologize, but did you get a good pick in this upcoming draft? We are number 18. We were the last lottery chance, and we just stayed where we were at. El Papi Cruz, the GOAT. Yes, 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 yes. All right, here we go. Can we sweep the Giants? No, we lose 11-0. Yuri Perez got lit up. Lit. All right, Ronnie's in trouble. We jump in. Oh, my soul.
First and second.
Nolan Arenado is a Diamondback. Wait. Okay, hold on. So he goes to the Dodgers last year, right? And then as a free agent signs with the Diamondbacks again. Bendix is quite good at building a farm system. Agreed. Good pitch, Henriquez. He is a Diamondback IRL, yes. The Dodgers are so broken with unlimited budgets, by the way. It's absurd. They sign everybody. Hydrate, got you. And we win it. Cade Gibson in the 8th, and it's trouble. By the way, Marcy is 4 for 4 today. Just want to point that out. Cade Gibson in the 8th is an interesting choice. Fastball misses just outside. Could have debatably been a strike. Sinker. Edwards steps on second. Throw to first. Beautiful play, Xavier Edwards. That's why he won a Gold Glove last year. You turn on ignore budgets for the later years, is what he had said in that tweet. Here's Alec Thomas, who is starting off this season hot. My Lord. 342 average. Is this the same Alec Thomas that we see in real life? Is this pre-access? For 26? No, this is 25, brother. Fastball swing and a miss. 1-2. And we're going to the changeup for Gibson. The pitch. Got him swinging. Cade Gibson. Good inning. And the Marlins win it. A Caro RBI single and a Yordan Alvarez grand slam. And the Marlins come back and win 12-6. Gibson gets a save. Okay. Guess he pitched the 9th as well. Marcy is an all-star by 2027 IRL. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Brennan Jones fractured hand out 2 to 3 months. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that is the starting center fielder in AAA. So they need an outfielder. Do I call up one of our many AA outfielders that are good? Or do I call up Daniel Johnson, who we know can play in that level? Probably one of the AA guys. I don't hate calling up Dylan Head, maybe. Where's Patrick? Maybe we just call up Patrick to play center in AAA. You're right. He's definitely good enough. Fuck it. By the way, chat, if you missed it, this was our first round pick last year. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Yeah, we'll call him up. They'll just go straight to AAA. And then AA could use a pitcher if I can find one. Jamie Nunez. Your ass self is going there. Actually, no. You can go back to Class A. You stink. Estevan Becerra. You can go to AA. Bang. All right. Braxton Garrett versus Cole Drake. We win. All right. Time to scout. All right, so we have the 18th overall. What do we need, chat? What do we need in like 2029? I love how this has Patrick in right field, by the way. We need middle infield, probably. Although we got a lot of prospects that are middle infield. But none of them are elite. Third, yeah, we need infield. That's basically it. We need infield. Do we need pitching too? Doesn't hurt to draft pitching. Infield and pitching. Let's start with our best position player guy. Let's scout a prospect in like that 18th area. Corey Ekstrom. Okay, wait, this guy could be insane. Strikeouts per 9 is a little low, but everything else is pretty darn good. The pitches aren't amazing, although the cutter and curveball could be really good. Let's go down here for this. You can always sign backup catchers, is the thing. All right, this guy's pitches could end up being pretty good. A lot of starting pitchers in our area. Kind of stinks. Rick Mortero. There's just no way of knowing exactly what he is right now. This is intriguing. He will not have an arm, most likely, but could be a good speed and fielding guy with a decent bat. No pop, though. The beard on Gonzalez is AT. I mean, look at Juan Cruz, brother. You know what I'm saying? Cesar Silva, big pop. Whoa. Vince Connolly needs to be looked at. Vince Connolly needs to be looked at. Where is buddy? There he is. If that is real, through the scouting, this guy's insane at 22 years old. Okay, back to our position player, guys. We just scout position. Hold on. Chad Doherty. There's some interesting third basemen. I don't hate scouting third baseman. The best second baseman's all the way back here. I don't think we need to look at second. Shortstops. This guy's going to be insane. Shortstop kind of falls off. Christian Boyle's interesting, but he's old. That's the issue with him. Let's start scouting third base. Wait, I didn't see where all those third basemen were from. Does it show me? Okay, Texas, Cali, Indiana, New York. They're fucking everywhere. All right, we'll start in the Central, I suppose. We are 18th. We are 18th. Then Discovery. Discover new prospects. Infield. We're going to have him search for a lot of different guys. All right. And we should find out just about everything on Vince Connolly, which is sick. All right. W Scouting. Yay. Everyone smile. Moving on. All right. Can we sweep Arizona? Max Meyer on the mound. The answer is no. He gets destroyed. Oh, we're not smiling. Okay. Never mind then. Thomas White against the Phillies. Another amazing start from Thomas White. Holy shit. Also, Yordan Alvarez is the one run for us. All right. Marcy in the 9th. Here we go. Marcy off to a great start this year. Holy shit. Come on, baby. Lock in. Edwards leads off first. And they pick over. Thomas White held this Phillies lineup to 1 run today, by the way. Big leg kick from Concurring. Throw to second. Edwards is saved. Go ahead run at second base. Edwards' second stolen base of the year. And we have Marcy, Stowers, and Alvarez coming up.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on his stolen base. And
Here we go.
he really made his athleticism
The 1-0.
for him on that.
Marcy fouls off a fastball at the top of the zone. 1-1. One down here. Sweeper finds the top of the zone. Ew. 1-2. And Marcy rips another sweeper foul. That was hit hard. 100 off the bat. 1-2. Fastball misses high. 2-2 count. And Marcy rips another one. This time foul to the left side. And we go again at 2-2. That's a disgusting sweeper. Wow. 2 down. Marcy's been so good this year too, so that's how you know that pitch was gross. Even though it just was. That was insane. That brings up Kyle Stowers. And that will be it for Orion. Who's coming in? Is it going to be Johan Duran? Or maybe a lefty? I use timing hitting to nerf myself on franchise, OJ. It is Duran. Struggling to start the year. All right, Stowers, you've been so cold to start the year. Please find a way, buddy. Single should score a run here, but it is Duran. Fastball misses low at 100, 1-0. Come on, Stowers. Come on, baby. What a time to come up clutch. Fastball beautifully placed. 1-1. 1-1 from Duran. Filthy splitter. Oh my goodness. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty well timed, but missed. 1-2 count. Beautiful spot. Oh, it's unbelievable. What do you know about me being back on my computer? I didn't. Because I don't really got a camera on you, but I'm so down for that. Hell yeah. All right, tie game going to the 9th, and it's Tanner Scott in trouble. Oh, God, against the heart of their order. Harper let it off with a single. Now it's Kyle Schwarber. First pitch from Scott. Fouled away on a hanging slider down the middle. Love that so much. Harper. Cruz gets him on the pickoff. Yeah! Get your ass back, Harper. What a move from Tanner Scott. What a tag from Juan Cruz. Now we just got to get through Kyle Schwarber. Easy as that, right? Just got to get through Schwarber. Scott has him 0-2. We go to the slider. The pitch. That's a good miss. That's a good miss. I am fine with that miss. Let's do it again. Beautiful pitch. Got Schwarber swinging. 2 down. We're 1 out away from extras. Now, I know it's early, chat. I think the Tanner Scott trade was a good one. And here's Ozzy Albies, who is 2 for 3 on the day. Fastball in there for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1 in there. 0-2. We're going right back inside again. The pitch to Albies. Hit. Left field. Stowers there. And we are going to extras. Free baseball here in Philadelphia. And it's Otto Lopez. Duran got through Alvarez. Gotta find a way to get a base hit off Duran somehow. Gotta find a way. That dude, that is filthy. 94 should not be able to move and be dotted like that. The 0-1. Ripped foul. Good thing there's netting. 0-2. Fastball. It's just gassed up, man. Unbelievable. And that brings up Griffin Conine. Juan Cruz on deck. Conine, it got the hanging curve, timed it up, but missed it. And we are going to the bottom of the 10th. And it's Tanner Scott still in and in trouble. Michael Massey. We have Estevez warming up, but I think we stick with the lefty here. I think we walk the runner to first. Daily Grind, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Slider popped foul. A 1-1 from Scott. Grounded foul, 1-2. 1-2. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. 2-2 from Tanner Scott. Slider, swing and a miss, 1 down. What's good, Daly? That brings up Danny Jansen. It doesn't really matter who he faces, so I'm going to leave in Scott. Fastball in there for a strike, 0-1. Change up. Where did that miss? Fastball fouled away, 1-2. Pitch, change up, fouled away. Pitch from Scott, off the middle and off of Scott. Cruz grabs it, and he gets the out. Oh my goodness. Is Tanner Scott okay? Oh my. Literally saved the game with his body, and it looks like he is okay. And look at Juan Cruz being heads up, by the way. W 19-year-old rookie. Popped up, Caro underneath it. And we are going to be going to the 11th inning. Wait, we have 1 hit. It's the Jordan homer, and that's it, by the way. That's it. Ah, Juan Cruz got out. Dude, get Duran out of this game. Fuck. Swing and a miss by Caro, 0-1. Duran sets the 0-1. Oh. 0-2. Fastball misses high. Good take from the young catcher. Now you're going to have more than 1 hit. We'll see. 1-2. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, no. Everyone's safe. Let's go. Aiden Miller is playing third, by the way. So I guess Isak is the DH. Edmundo Sosa against his former team. Her ball misses, 1-0. Oh no, Aiden Miller. That's not on Aiden Miller. That was on the catcher. Dirted it. Miller saved it from going into left field.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Okay, hold on. We're going to Heriberto Hernandez. Heriberto Hernandez to the plate. 1-1 count. It's cold sitting on the bench. Now you got to face Joan Duran. Hell yeah. How about a strikeout? It was nice seeing you, Heriberto. Two down and top of the order. It is Xavier Edwards. You've got to be shitting me. Fuck off. Oh, 2. That's so annoying. Yeah, 0-2 to Edwards. Splitter missed the wet. Dude, that pitch is insane. That splitter is insane. 1-2. Fastball, swing and miss. Get Duran out of this game. He should still be in. It's been over 2 innings. We lose. Ah! I mean, what are you going to do when you only get 1 hit in a game, huh? Tanner Scott was still in that game. Why? Why was he still in that game? Oh, the sim logic is so dumb. All right, back-to-back losses. Yuri Perez on the mound against Tyler McGill. And Yuri's in trouble. Oh, we will jump in. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye is what the Phillies were singing to me. Yeah. Come on, Yuri. That's a good first pitch. Like that. Like that. Like that, even though that did not like the result. Conine, get rid. Play at the plate. He's got a cannon. Tagged by Caro. He's out. Getting the speedy runner at the plate. Griffin Conine tipped the cap. That's why we have Conine in right, by the way, for when we were talking about it earlier. That right there. Cannon. Now it's Kyle Schwarber. Fastball misses low, 1-0. We trust our ace. Change up, ripped. One Cruz. Oh my goodness, there were some barrels there, but we get out of it with no runs. Griffin Cannon, I like that. Or Cannon. Schwarber hits a home run later. It didn't even matter. Oh, Tyler Phillips. All right, can we at least take one from the Phillies? Dean Kramer on the mound. Yes, we win 4-0. W. Brady Singer. All right, series against the Phillies. Braxton Garrett versus Quinn Priester. Jumping in, bases loaded, 2 down. Down 2, Marcy to the plate. Let's get it. Carroll with a home run. Evan, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Marcy. Marcy let off today. The game put, okay, absolute barrel. Wait, everyone's safe. Everyone's safe. Yeah! What a rip from Marcy. Durbin could not make the play. Okay, Juan Cruz, the CPU put him at cleanup automatically. And that is it for Ashby. But Cruz is hitting 172. Who do the Brewers go to here? It is Tim Herron. Ferrado Lopez. Granted, Cruz is not hitting that much worse than Yordan Alvarez, so still early in the season. Dude, look how many backups are playing today. It's crazy. Sanoja, Sosa, and Norby are all playing today. All of our third base options. Come on, Otto. Got to get on base here. Got to get on base. Find a way. The 0-2. And he rips it in the left field. Play is made. Oh, man. That's tough. What's up, Scan? All right, man. Bars. All right. 2 on 1 out here for Griffin Conine. Juan Cruz got on base. Yeah, Norby's ripping right now. To be fair, he typically only plays against righties. Cruz got a hit. What'd he do? 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 He had a single. Doing about as good as I can, just here being a fan. Okay. Just ripping bars out of nowhere. Come on, Co9.
2 balls, no strikes.
The bottom of that order, all being 100s, is so tough to look at. I'm not going to lie. Yes, I am. Okay. All right, buddy. 3-0 to Co9. How's your hard work going tonight? The 3-1. Ah, that's a good slurve, man. 3-2. Very hard. I love that. Ew, good pitch. 2 down. 5 through 9 hitting under 200, as are 3 and 4. Not a normal lineup, though. And Heron's done. They will be going to probably the closer here. It is Trevor McGill. So he went back to the Brewers after being a free agent. And he has been nasty. Untouchable, some might say. And that brings up Edmundo Sosa. What can I do here? I'm doing it. I don't care if it's his day off. Big at bat here. This could be the game. I don't care if it's a day off. I don't care if it's early in the season. This is what we need. 1-0. 2-0. Yeah, Stowers has struggled to start the year. We're like 2 weeks in the season, though, to be fair. Whoa. Big cut. 2-1. Curveball misses away. 3-1 count. Javier Sanoja on deck. The 3-1 is Stowers. 3-2. Time that one. Runners will be on the move. And that's a perfect fastball. Good pitch. Oh, nice, Ivan. Oh, no. Down 2, but 2 on, nobody out for Jacob Marcy, the top of the order. Here we go. This. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. This. Here we go. Hanger, and we missed it? How? Oh, my God. Oh, timing hitting stinks. And that brings up Otto Lopez. Please, no double play. We have Alvarez and Cruz coming up. Another hanger, and we missed it. This time, I understand. The other one, we timed. I don't know what else to do there. Yo, 1. Fouled away by Lopez, 0-2. I'd rather a strikeout than a double play, so I'm not going to contact swing here. And that's what's going to happen. 2 down, but that brings up Yordan Alvarez and his 99 clutch. But it's good, Zadev. That's why I'm using it. Alvarez! Look at Yordan! Tying run to second for the 19-year-old phenom, Juan Cruz. That is why we brought Alvarez in right there. For moments like that. All right, Chad. Big moment. And that is it for McGill. They are bringing in a new pitcher for El Papi Cruz. The weakest position we have at the moment. Probably third because we're platooning it. And we're coming in is Grant Anderson. Slider, sinker, four-seam, changeup. And here's Juan Cruz. Ooh. Funky. Uh-oh. B-Mullen the 5 gifted. WB Mullen, thank you, man. We're trying to get back to 450 subs right now, chat. B Mullen's our first captain of the stream. Thank you so much, brother. That means a lot. Thank you. WB Mullen. Here we go. Come on, Cruz. Y'all won. Slider misses in the dirt. 1-1 count. Just got back. Let's go. Let's go. B Mullen. God, he looks like such a stud. Slider misses away. 2-1. They're afraid to pitch to him. He looks so sick, man. Just default sick nasty. 2-1. And Cruz into the hole for a base hit. We're sending the runner home. Throw to the plate. Offline. He's safe. Tie game. Juan Cruz. He does it again. Oh my goodness. Juan Cruz is ready for the moments, man. I mean it. He is. And now Norby can give us the lead. Go ahead, run on second. Sinker misses outside. 1-0. Well, damn, SK, why don't you love him now? Why the sad face? 1-0. Norby rips it foul. Well, you said a sad face. So that's why I was like, what? Ah, good pitch. You don't expect a side armor to go down there or up there. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The 1-2. This is low. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Norby's been insane to start the year. My lord. Good fight. I'm looking at 1,200 OPS to start the year for Norby. 553 on base. 2-2. And he rips it to deep left field. High. Is it deep enough? No. We go to the bottom of the ninth, but the Marlins have tied it. We stay alive. Yordan Alvarez and Juan Cruz. Oh, I put stat. I see. I see. Just missed those times. I got you, bro. For sure. Well, it's good to have you back. Oh my God, we made it to the 10th. Nobody out for Xavier Edwards. He's pinch hitting. Or no. He went in for second for Mr. Kyle Stowers. Good bunt. Good bunt. Good bunt. Oh no! Oh, it was so good. I'm fine with that bunt. Worst case, it was going to be a sack, and he made it close. 2 runners in scoring position. 1 down for Javier Sanoja. The infield is in.
That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
And Sanoja pops it into shallow right field. Catch is made. Runner heading to the plate. He's safe. I thought that tag was about to get him in the foot, but we managed to get the run in. And now it's Edgar Caro with a chance to drive in some insurance. And Caro into shallow left field. The play is made. We go to the bottom of the 10th. The Marlins with a 1-run lead. And Estevez is going to stay in the game. Fastball in there for a strike at 99-0-1. Friend of the channel, Carlos Estevez, looking for yet another save this season. Jordan a Marlin IRL. No, this is year 3 of this franchise, and he was on the last year of his deal. And we needed a big bat in the lineup, so I traded a haul to get him. But it's similar to how the Astros traded Kyle Tucker on the last year of his deal to the Cubs. So it did seem fairly realistic. The 0-2 to Crawford. Popped up in foul territory. Norby traveling. Norby makes the catch. 1 down. Bottom of the order for the Brewers is not ideal for them. Caleb Durbin is 2 for 4 in the day, though. Estevez. First pitch misses up and away. 1-0. Slider in there for a strike. Makes it a 1-1 count. We're going right back to it. Same pitch, same spot that it ended up. Grounded. Softly, the Norby makes the play. 2 down. That brings up the Brewers 9-hitter, Jet Williams. Hitting 0-50. Yikes. Slider in there for a strike. 0-1. I love how Estevez is like a monster of a human. Or at least that's what he's looking like here. And then there's Jet Williams at the plate. Fastball popped up in the infield, and the Marlins officially come back to win it. What a game. Jordan Alvarez and Juan Cruz bring in the tying runs. What a game, man. Player of the game is Jordan, who had a home run and 2 RBI. Edgar Caro also had a home run, and Juan Cruz was 2 for 5. Juan Cruz. All right. Can we win our 3rd game in a row with Max Meyer on the mound? Oh, my. Stowers with a home run and 2 walks today. Love that. Luinder Avila is in, trying to get out of a big jam. Bases loaded, 2 down in the 5th. Here we go. What are some of the moves you've made? Well, how far have you caught up to? Because we just did our off season after year 2, and there were some big ones. Not a lot, but some big ones. All right, Avila, get out of this, baby. Come on. Love that first pitch on the swing. 0-1. Didn't know for sure. Oh, no, yeah. Jordan is not getting traded from Houston. Don't worry. Uh-oh. That's a beautiful block, and we get him on the swing. Make it 0-2. Avila's curveball is so nice. Liam Hicks is behind the plate today. No Edgar Caro. We're going to the fastball. Low and in to Caleb Durbin. Pitch. Ripped foul. Now we go to the fastball high in the zone. The 1-2. Got him looking. What are you staring at, Durbin? Avila gets out of it. I'm also a Cubs fan, so yeah, I am too. And all right, so we're down 1. 2 on, 2 down for Alberto Hernandez. Stowers has been perfect today, man. 2 for 2 with a home run and 2 walks. Hernandez not getting too many at bats, which is kind of sad. The tall motherfucker. That's a good block. Reminder, Adley Rutschman was signed this offseason to replace William Contreras. So Cruz hitting 5th in a CPU generated lineup. How about that, man? Things you love to see. We drafted a good one. 1-1 to Hernandez, who is 1 for 2 on the day. Sinker missing inside 2-1. And that is grounded. Play is made. EFPs. All right, Tanner Scott in trouble, but we have a tie game. Edmundo Sosa hit the tying home run. We need Scott to get out of this. First pitch to J.P. Crawford, hitting the center field. Why is Alberto Hernandez in center field? Makes the play, but why are we doing that? My oh God. All right, Estevez. Kyle Stowers hits another home run. What a game from Stowers. You give him the day off. He's been struggling, and he goes 3 for 3 with 2 home runs and 2 walks. Oh my God. And now it's Estevez with a chance to get a save. Bryce Terang to the plate. Can't wait for the show 26. Can't wait to watch your stuff. Thank you, Zanji. I appreciate that. We will be grinding. Don't worry. 0-1 in there on the outside corner. 0-2. We're going to the slider. Estevez, the pitch. Beautiful pitch. Back foot slider from Estevez is beautiful. So good. And here's Jackson Churio, who's 2 for 3 on the day. Hitting cleanup. We have our big closer, Carlos Estevez. Out away again, 0-2. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory. Juan Cruz in pursuit, makes the catch on the warning track. 2 down. And that brings up Caleb Durbin. He's going to try to bunt it, but it will go foul. Fastball misses low, 1-1. Yeah, you shouldn't even be thinking about that, Keegan. Duran is that fucking dude. And you have him for years. The 2-2. I wouldn't even be thinking about it. Hernandez is underneath it, and the Marlins win. W. Kyle Stowers, what a game. Scott with the win. Estevez, 6th save of the year. And can we sweep the Brewers? After I do some scouting. Okay, chat. Yeah. The walks per 9 is scary. I will admit. Fastball is good. His breaker is terrible. It is not good. But he has a good splitter and a good or average splitter and changeup. You have crazy whip numbers in sim. Yeah. Good potential though. It's definitely a good one. A good one to look at. Later, Mark. Guys, reminder, we will be live for the feature premiere tomorrow at what, 3 p.m. Central, I believe. Okay, I want to continue looking at pictures with this guy. In my range, though, so what? Jimmy Casto would be interesting to look at. Corey Ekstrom. Well, Corey Ekstrom could be nuts. Strikeouts per 9 is not good. Could have 2 elite pitches and 2. I mean, there's just no way of knowing unless we look at him. The velo isn't amazing, but he's a sinker cutter guy. Keegan, have a good one, brother. Chat, what do we think about Corey? Do we take a look at him? Or no? Big ass bitch. We also have a night stream tomorrow. Might just do one. I don't know. We'll see. Could be good. We'll take a look. We discovered 2 infielders, and we also looked at third baseman. So Chad Doherty, the bat could be legit. We're gonna have him keep looking there. And then I guess the next guy, Aaron Hardy. We'll see on that one. Okay, and then we had recently scouted. Oh my! Oh my. Oh my. That could end up being a very good discovery. I kind of want to take our infield guy that's doing third base and look at that guy now. Fuck third base. Let's take a look at Chris Magana. He looks fun. He looks pretty fun. We'll see. All right, Thomas White looking to continue his good start to the season. It's Jansen Junkin. I mean, that's a solid start from White if we can get out of this. Actually, Junk's been in. Did White get hurt? Or did he just high pitch count? Also possible. Bryce Rang off to a pretty good start this season. See if Junk can get out of this situation. He is pitching confidently. It's ahead 0-1. Pitch. Hit sharply to center field, but Marcy is there. And Junk gets out of the situation. All right, jumping back in a tie game. 2-on-2 down for Connor Norby. He was still off to that great start to the year. Go Connor Norby. Oh, missed it. Missed it. The 0-2 to Norby. Misses low. 1-2 count. Fouled off another. We stay alive. Griffin Conine on deck. No, I didn't. That's a great take from Norby. 2-2. Ah, good changeup from Ashby. And we stay tied going to the bottom of the 8th. And Jackson Chourio hits a walk-off home run. What are you going to do? Looked like Jansen Junk was in for the rest of the game. Just rocking him, I guess. Saving some arms. He was pitching well. What happened with White? White went 4 1/3. Not the best start, but it was actually okay. We have a series against the Dodgers. We'll say, chat, I think we're going to leave that for the next one. Y'all cool with that? Near 5-hour stream. Is that a W? Would we call that a W stream? Would we call that a W stream? Solid stream, man. It was fun. I needed that. I needed this, man. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. About the new MLB, are you excited? I am. Guys, I will be live for the feature premiere tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. All right? It is about Road to the Show, so if you enjoy that mode, that is perfect for you. But also, before you guys leave, okay? Don't leave quite yet. I'm going to shoot a raid over to this new thing I have. If you guys enjoy my content, I think you guys will like it. It is a channel that is running my VODs 24/7. So if you're ever wanting some live salon content, it's pretty close to it. So I'm going to raid that channel. If you could do me a favor and follow it. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, is also going on YouTube, I will be redirecting the streams to there. Okay? Please do me a favor. Follow that channel when the raid goes over there. I would appreciate it. All right. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate all the follow, subs, bits, donos, the vibes, the hangs, dude. It was a good time. W super chat tonight too from Rob. Thank you. And B Mullen, our captain of the stream. Swanee 24/7. Yup. You already know. Guys, thank you for hanging. Follow the new channels. I would appreciate it. Get those affiliated and such. And I'll be back tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys later. Love you. Bye.